Bicol University commencement exercises with the theme Future-Proofing the University for Greater Resiliency. Today, after 2 consecutive virtual commencement exercises, we are finally here in the Bicol University grounds that have been silent for so long.
Bicol University, as a leading academic institution in the Bicol region, has produced a harvest of diverse candidates for graduation spread across its various colleges. Marching to this commencement ground today in degree programs of the 4 colleges from the Raga Campus and East Campus of Bicol University. Ladies and gentlemen, the processional. Alagaban. The University Registrar, Dr. Lani L. Maceda, with the College Registrars of Bicol University.
The heads of offices, the faculty and staff,
the deans and directors, the University Vice President,
for graduation, class of 2022, marching proudly with their parents.
As we welcome the candidates for graduation of class 2022, we request the respective deans and directors to please stand when your college name is called. Ladies and gentlemen, the College of Business, Economics and Management.
Ladies and gentlemen, the College of Engineering. Sciences and Philosophy.
University and Board Secretary. Together with the Board of Regents.
The 8th Bicol University President, Dr. Arnulfo Mateyum Mascareñas, as the 52nd Commencement Exercises Speaker.
to officially begin the 52nd Bicol University Commencement Exercises. May I call in the University Registrar, Dr. Lani L. Maceda, Doctor of Information Technology.
Our esteemed commencement speaker, Dr. Arnulfo M. Mascareñas, SUC President for Bicol University and Vice Chairperson, Bicol University Board of Regents. The honorable members of the Bicol University Board of Regents, Dr. Aldrin A. Darlag, CHED Commissioner and Chairperson, Bicol University Board of Regents. Honorable Mark O. Go, Chairperson, House of Representatives, Committee on Higher and Technical Education. Honorable Joel Villanueva, Chairperson, Committee on Higher Technical and Vocational Education. Honorable Joey S. Salceda, Representative, Congressman, 2nd District of Albay. Director Romel S. Serrano, Regional Director, Department of Science and Technology, Region 5. Director Agnes M. Espinas Tolentino, Regional Director, National Economic and Development Authority, Region 5. Dr. Antonio Gary L. Zamora, Private Sector Representative. Director Rodel P. Torilla, Regional Director, Department of Agriculture, Region 5. Mr. Edgar S. Barameda, President, Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated. Engineer Fernan D. De Matera, President, Bicol University Union of Faculty Association Incorporated. Mr. Mark Louis A. Aller, Chairperson, University Student Council. The University and Board Secretary, Attorney Norly P. Reyes. The Vice Presidents, Dr. Amelia A. Dorosan, Vice President for Academic Affairs. Attorney Dr. Joseph L. Bartolata, Vice President for Administration and Finance. Professor Jerry S. Bigornia, Vice President for Planning and Development. Dr. Luis O. Amano, Vice President for Research, Development, and Extension. Our beloved deans and directors, the department chairpersons, the faculty, the non-teaching personnel, and other university officials, the very proud parents, my dear graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This year is 52nd Bicol University Commencement Exercises, with future-proofing the university for greater resiliency. As University Registrar, and on behalf of the administration of Bicol University, I formally declare this ceremony open. Diyos Mabalos.
Thank you very much, Dr. Maceda, our University Registrar.
And now, presenting the entrance of colors by the Bicol University Reserve Officers Training Corps Unit. Please all rise.
please remain standing for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem to be conducted by Professor Karina L. Salis, IPESR Director, to be followed by the invocation to be led by Dr. Reina O. Habalo, Chief of the Presidential Management Staff Office.
Let us be silent for a moment as we invoke the presence of God in our midst. Heavenly and all-powerful God, spring of all blessings, ultimate source of wisdom and understanding, we praise and thank you for this wonderful day, the day of reaping the rewards of the hard work of these promising young professionals, and of the labor of love and sustained support of the parents, guardians, and benefactors. Today is a gift from you. Grant us grace to see it and seize it. Thank you for making all possible ways, gathering us all in this assembly in time for the 52nd University Commencement Exercises to celebrate victory over all that we have been through in reaching this far, especially for this class 2022, who may have diverse experiences and stories to tell on how they struggled and hurdled all obstacles in their academic and personal endeavors, especially during those very hard times in the period of COVID-19 pandemic, when we have restless days and restless nights because of the fear of uncertainties of the future. But with your loving kindness, you gave us hope that sooner or later, beautiful again. Thank you for being there in times of trouble, in times of need, and for being here today and tomorrow. We pray in thanksgiving for all the graduating students who have met the challenge and kept the faith to the commitment of their studies. Thank you, Lord, for loving, nurturing, and sustaining us through the years with strength and grit to withstand all odds. During those extraordinary times, many of us experienced dark moments due to personal limitations and shortcomings. For that, we pray for your love and compassion. Forgive us, Lord, for all our failings, doubts, and misgivings, which in one time or so in our lives crushed us to the ground. But thank you, Lord, for your kindness and forbearance that made us realize that indeed life is beautiful, so worth living, and so worth sharing. And so thank you for giving us the strong bond with our loved ones, our families, friends, and acquaintances who stood by us through thick and thin. Lord, on this commencement day, let this be a beginning of new and purposeful life for this batch of graduating students as they embark in another chapter in their lives. Many of them, if not all, go to public service, corporate world, and others may go to private practice of their profession. In whatever path they walk, bless them, Lord, that they always remember the core values of scholarship, leadership, character, and service. In all that they do, and in every opportunity to apply the knowledge and skills they learned and acquired from their respective programs, let the purpose be to serve in order to unite people with you. We lift up to you, Lord, all the officials of the university, from the Board of Regents, the university president, vice presidents, deans and directors, heads and chief of offices, non-teaching personnel, students, and stakeholders. Bless them with sustained energy and enthusiasm to continue their relentless effort in making this university future-proofed world-class university. As we continue these ceremonies, we invoke your divine guidance, Lord, for the success of this activity and for the safe back home of everyone present here. All this we pray in your mighty name, Lord, and with the intercession of our most blessed Mother. Amen.
Thank you very much, Professor Salas and Dr. Habalo. Ladies and gentlemen, we now proceed to the presentation of the 2022 candidates for graduation in the various degree and diploma programs by the respective deans and directors. The presentation shall follow the order of colleges. The College of Business, Economics, and Management, Dr. Eddie S.C.
The College of Social Sciences and Philosophy, Attorney Dr. Alex B. Nepomuceno.
The College of Industrial Technology, Dr. Jonathan C. Arrojo.
The College of Engineering, Engineer and Dr. Amelia B. Gonzalez.
Then, and the honorable members of the Board of Regents. As Dean of the Bicol College of Business, Economics, and Management, I have the honor to present to you 649 candidates for graduation this school year 2021-2022. 624 of whom are graduating with honors from the following programs. 84 from the Bachelor of Science in Economics. I repeat, Mr. President, and the honorable members of the Board of Regents, as Dean of the College of Business, Economics, and Management, I have the honor to present to you 649 candidates for graduation this school year 2021-2022. 624 of whom are graduating with honors from the following programs. 84 from the Bachelor of Science in Economics with 6 magna cum laude, 58 cum laude, and 1 with academic distinction. 128 from the Bachelor of Science in Accountancy with 1 summa cum laude, 33 magna cum laude, 45 cum laude, and 39 with academic distinction. 98 from the Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship with 28 magna cum laude, 65 cum laude, and 4 with academic distinction. 50 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, with 40 magna cum laude, 8 cum laude, and 1 with academic distinction. 49 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management, with 6 magna cum laude, 40 cum laude, and 3 with academic distinction. 99 Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Management, with 60 magna cum laude, 24 cum laude, and 13 with academic distinction. 48 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, with 24 magna cum laude, 18 cum laude, and 4 with academic distinction. 45 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Microfinance, with 30 magna cum laude, and 15 cum laude. 48 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Operations Management, with 1 summa cum laude, 23 laude, 21 cum laude, and 3 with academic distinction. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements for graduation as prescribed by the Bicol University and are now eligible for confirmation. Mr. President, I am submitting to you the list of the candidates for record and future reference.
Candidates for graduation, 207 of whom are graduating with honors the following degree programs. From the Bachelor of Arts in with 1 magna cum laude, 34 cum laude, distinction. 27 from the Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, 17 cum laude. 78 from the Bachelor of Arts in Political Science, with 5 magna cum laude and 68 cum laude. 39 from the Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, with 26 laude, and 111 from the Bachelor of Science in Social Work, cum laude. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting this list of candidates for record and future reference.
Mr. President, as Dean of the College of Industrial Technology, I have the honor to present to you 361 candidates for graduation, 215 of whom are graduating with honors from the following degree programs: 37 from the Bachelor of Science in Automotive Technology, 21 cum laude, 27 from the Bachelor of Science in Civil Technology with 6 cum laude, 45 from the Bachelor of Science in Electrical Technology with 2 magna cum laude and 33 cum laude, 31 from the Bachelor in Electronic Technology with 24 cum laude, 71 from the Bachelor of Science in Food Technology with 1 magna cum laude and 24 cum laude, 33 from the Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Technology with 6 cum laude, 2 from the Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, 19 major in drafting technology with 15 cum laude and 1 academic distinction, 16 major in electrical technology with 15 cum laude, 41 major in food and service management, 4 magna cum laude, 4 cum laude and 1 academic distinction, 16 major in garments, fashion, and design, with 1 magna cum laude and 15 cum laude. 25 from the Bachelor in Industrial Design, with 12 cum laude. They have satisfactorily completed the requirements as prescribed by the Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting to you the list of candidates for record and future reference.
Mr. President and the honorable members of the Board of Regents, as Dean of the College of Engineering, I have the honor to present to you 390 candidates for graduation, 57 of whom are graduating from the following degree programs: 64 from the Bachelor of Science in Chemical Engineering with 3 cum laude and 4 with academic distinction. 115 from the Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering with 26 cum laude. 99 from the Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering with 9 cum laude and 1 with academic distinction. 64 from the Bachelor of Science in Geodetic Engineering with 10 cum laude and 1 with academic distinction. 19 from the Bachelor of Science and Mechanical Engineering. 31 from the Bachelor of Science in Mining Engineering with 3 cum laude. They have satisfactorily completed the requirements for graduation as prescribed by the Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting the list of candidates for record and future reference. Thank you.
At this point, we would just like to acknowledge and welcome the Honorable Congressman Joey Sarte Salceda. Thank you very much, sir, for gracing our commencement exercises. You may now be seated.
Not yet.
I am sorry, we still have the confirmation.
By virtue of powers vested in me by the Bicol University Board of Regents, I hereby declare you graduates of your respective degrees with all the honors, rights, and privileges, as well as the responsibilities and obligations thereunto pertaining. Congratulations, graduates of Batch 2022.
This time, we now be seated. So thank you so much, Dr. Arnulfo Mascareñas, our deans and directors. And congratulations to our dear graduates, our proud parents, and benefactors. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, we shall now listen to the introduction of this year's commencement speaker by Dr. Amelia A. Durosan, Vice President for Academic Affairs.
To our beloved members of the Board of Regents, we have our guest and also a member of the Board of Regents, our Honorable Congressman Joey Sarte Salceda. Thank you for coming. Of course, our University President, Dr. Noli Mascareñas, our Vice Presidents, Deans and Directors, Heads and Chiefs of Offices, our dear faculty members, our beloved graduates, dear parents, friends, ladies and gentlemen, maray na hapon po sa Indugabos. Some people are born destined to be great. Others are honed by the choices they make. Our 52nd commencement speaker, the 8th Bicol University President, born on February 12, 1961, is a Doctor of Philosophy in Community Development degree holder in 1991 with a Master of Cultural Sociology in 1993 from the University of the Philippines in Los Baños and a BS Agriculture degree in Agronomy from the Central Bicol State University of Agriculture in 1982, who was formed and transformed by circumstances and people who were providentially placed in his path. A native son of Tinago, Ligao City, presently residing in Gunubatan, Albay. He was never born with a silver spoon of wealth or the legacy of a powerful sounding name or lineage. Growing up, he learned how to balance his responsibilities as the second of 6 children to the family of Mr. Bibiano M. Mascareñas and Mrs. Consuelo S. Mateum. His parents instilled in their children the transformation of education, even as they constantly admonish him to never forget God. Because of his family situation, he never got the chance to be a chemical engineer or a lawyer, places that were closest to his heart back then. But he was a consistent honor student from elementary until his graduate studies, was a recipient of academic scholarships from high school, college, due to the PFM COCOFED scholarship grant, and to graduate school with a USAID scholarship grant and PhilRise scholarship grant, respectively. Obtaining the highest grade point average in school year 1991 to 1992, he was inducted to UPLB's Gamma Sigma Delta Honor Society in 1991 and to the Phi Kappa Phi International Society in 1994. Before joining the Bicol University in 1993, he worked as field research aide with the Bicol Consortium for Agricultural Resources Research and Development, or BICARD, and a research assistant 6 at the Southeast Asian Center for Graduate Studies and Research in Agriculture, or CIARCA. He joined 2 USAID-funded projects before settling down with the Department of Agriculture in 1988 as agricultural technician of a USAID project. Before becoming its 8th president of Bicol University, he was director of the BU Research and Development Center, or the BURDC, the director of the Commission on Higher Education Regional Research Center, or the CHED-HERC, from 2007 to 2015. He also became the Dean of the Bicol University Graduate School and the Director of CHED's Continuing Education Program from 2003 to 2007, both in concurrent capacity, including Assistant for Planning and Development and University Planning Officer from 1995 to 1991. He has published technical papers locally and internationally on climate change and disaster risk management, supply and value chain analysis of agricultural commodities, and impact assessment. Active in extension and consultancy engagements, he worked to remote barangays, assisting municipal LGUs to prepare comprehensive land use plan and project feasibility studies with implementation of development projects. In 2016, he twice received the Most Outstanding Alumnus Award from the Central Bicol State University of Agriculture and the Most Outstanding Alumnus Award from the College of Public Affairs of the University of the Philippines, Los Baños, including Most Alumnus Award by the UPLB Alumni Association during Homecoming and Loyalty Day. The Asian Council of Leaders, Administrators, Deans and Educators, or ACLADEB, declared Most Outstanding CEO Global Education Award last year. In 2019, he was unanimously reappointed as 8th President of Bicol University after a stint of 4 years, becoming President from 2015. By the Board of Regents, after a grueling evaluation duration of his term as president of Bicol University, having been given an outstanding rating of 97% sterling performance. The young and assuming boy from Ligao has indeed gone a very long yet fruitful road, armed with faith in the divine providence, a nurturing and a spirit of passion and excellence. He continues to strive for his beloved Bicol University as he collectively charts its course towards building milestones and future-proofing the university for greater resilience. My dear friends, ladies and gentlemen, guests, parents, graduates, Bicol University family, please help me welcome our 52nd commencement exercise, the 8th President of Bicol University, Dr. Arnulfo Mascarenhas.
Thank you very much, Dr. Ami. You may now have your seat. To our very supportive Congressman of the 2nd District and of the Board of Bicol University, Congressman Joey Salceda, to the members of the Board of Regents of Bicol University, headed by Commissioner Aldrin Darilag, to my fellow officials of Bicol University, dear faculty members and support personnel of this university, dear graduating students, loving parents and guardians, dear students, my better half, Dr. Jane, guests, ladies and gentlemen, marahil na hapon sa Indo, Gabos. Today, I have for you, for the last time, as your president, I stand with nothing but a sense of gratitude for the many manifold blessings that are products of our collective steadfastness, patience, perseverance, and resiliency as one Bicol University family. I stand as an academic leader, grateful for the faith we share and the trust you have all unwaveringly given my administration, even as we sail through and together as one family and one university. As I look back at my presidency, I am wrapped in nostalgia, recalling the many trails we have blazed and the countless challenges we have hurdled as a university family. The past 7 years have not been easy, beginning from the time God blessed me with the gift of the Bicol University presidency. It was filled with transitions and transformations due to the effects of natural and man-made events such as the K-12, SUC leveling, Industry 4.0, changing higher education landscape, natural calamities and volcanic eruption, and of course, the lingering COVID-19 pandemic, among others. All of these amounted to radical changes in the delivery of our threefold mandates along instruction, research, and extension. Many of us found uncomfortable. These events especially the pandemic, tested our resiliency and to overcome all adversities. If there is one important lesson from the travails of my presidency, it is the necessity of future-proofing Bicol University in order to minimize costs and impacts of future events. By anticipating and addressing these future shocks, we eliminate some of the roadblocks to our journey towards our vision of a world nation, producing leaders and change agents for social transformation and development. This is exactly what we have been doing the last 7 years and until the final moment of my presidency. Allow me then to present to you the gradual transformation of Bicol University into a future-proof academic institution towards greater resiliency through the various plans and programs that we implemented along human resources, curriculum and research and innovation system, physical facilities, and academic governance. We take a look at Bicol University in retrospect and see the difference that 7 years of strategic governance can do towards future-proofing the university for greater resiliency to university has become over 50 years of existence. We owe it to the men and women who have unselfishly given their youth and idealism in the service of humanity as members of the teaching and non-teaching personnel of Bicol University. In order to sustain the gains and continue building milestones, we have to maintain a critical mass of dedicated and highly specialized workers who will continue our journey towards our vision long after we have left the of this university. What we had exactly done over the past years by recruiting and hiring highly qualified 3 teaching personnel and 103 non-teaching personnel to fill up the void due to retirement. We had to ensure also that Bicol University's track record along certain areas of expertise is not lost after retirement of personnel by launching and implementing a massive human resource development program never seen before in the annals of Bicol University. This has benefited 200 personnel pursued their advanced education degrees from top and leading universities within and outside the country. We have also continuously supported the professional development of our workforce through their attendance in non-formal trainings and conferences within and outside the country, which benefited an average of almost 600 teaching and non-teaching personnel every year. My dear graduates and my fellow BUeños, as we face an uncertain future because of the pandemic and other events that will come our way, we are rest assured that Bicol University will withstand and overcome them all because of our investment on human resource development.
When we started our journey 7 years ago, we committed ourselves to offer market-driven, relevant, and quality academic programs responsive to regional, national, and international development needs. Along this direction, we have continually subjected our curricular programs to program accreditation, resulting to 3 Level 4 programs, 39 Level 3 programs, 47 Level 2 programs, and 7 Level 1 programs. We have been subjecting also all our programs to quality assurance evaluation since 2016, resulting to 45 out of 110 curricular programs issued the Certificate of Program Compliance, or COPC, by the Commission on Higher Education. And to ensure our curricular offerings are in accordance with the prescribed standards of the Commission on Higher Education and our stakeholders, we had to continually review and revise our academic programs, resulting to the revision of 74 course offerings as of April 2022. With all these initiatives, we are certain that the quality of our academic programs can withstand the challenges posed by the ASEAN integration and globalization. Bicol University has also become even more comprehensive with the offering of new academic programs in response to existing and emerging needs. The latest addition to our growing list of programs include the Doctor of Dental Medicine and Doctor of Veterinary Medicine, which we are about to offer starting this school year. We have our first batch of meteorologists joining this year's commencement exercises, while the first batch of lawyers and psychologists will graduate next year. The natural calamities that hit the province, such as the volcanic eruption in 2018 and the series of typhoons in 2016 to 2020, plus the recent COVID-19 pandemic, have caused a lot of disruptions in the delivery of our academic programs. We cannot anymore rely on the traditional mode of delivery, which has characterized our instruction mandate for over 50 years now. The pandemic and the series of calamities that we went through have given us the impetus to consider and adopt the flexible learning modality and to enhance the capacity of the Bicol University Open University in open and distance education learning delivery. All these innovations, my fellow BUeños, required huge investment in information and communication technology on the part of the university. Now, we have our BU website and our learning management system cloud-hosted by a third party to avoid or minimize disruptions caused by natural calamities and our very erratic power supply in the province. Soon, we will have a smart campus that makes use of the state-of-the-art technology in support of our instruction mandate. I may not be around anymore as your president when all these technological innovations become operational, but it is a legacy that our faculty members and future students will enjoy for many more years to come. Research is the Achilles heel of most higher education institutions, including Bicol University. But being a university, we have to stay relevant in knowledge generation and in innovation dissemination by having a critical mass of faculty members who are actively engaged in R&D initiatives. The logic is that with more faculty members engaged in research, more R&D outputs are expected. Sadly, that is not the case, as researchers are not developed overnight to produce scientific publications, patents, and inventions, and other intellectual properties. The past 7 years have been devoted to strengthening the RD&E foundation of the university through human resource development, policy innovations, laboratory facilities build-up, and organizational restructuring. Over the last 5 years, more than 50 faculty members have earned their advanced education degrees in the field of science and technology, whom we expect to play a pivotal role in the innovation ecosystem of the university. We have also put in place policy measures to incentivize engagement of faculty members in R&D, but at the same time exerting pressure to faculty members, especially the full professors and associate professors, to faithfully observe the QC requirement of their academic rank. Huge amount of money was also invested to establish laboratory facilities to support basic and applied researches in agriculture, sciences, food technology, and industrial technology. Restructuring the organizational landscape of Bicol University R&D system is a significant step that will facilitate our transition into a SUC Level 5, where R&D performance is a vital factor. This policy initiative effected the creation of the Office of the Vice President for Research, Development, and Extension, 4 support divisions, and 6 RDE centers. The 6 RDE centers are expected to generate research outputs to augment and complement the R&D performance of academic units, thereby ensuring the attainment of the major final outcomes of the university for research and extension. This significant move, my dear BUenos, is for you and the others who would be entering the portals of Bicol University. It is the very same vision that we pass on to you as legacy, because for every knowledge generated and copyrighted, for every innovation invented or patented, is the innovative mind and passionate heart of your mentors, your professors, your teachers, who will most likely pass on these thoughts to you and ignite the flame of your vision within you. My dear BUenos, if there is one aspect in my presidency that has captured the attention of the public, the retirees, the alumni, and faculty members, it is the massive and unprecedented infrastructure development during the past 7 years. Given that most of the physical facilities were constructed during the inception of Bicol University, most of them are in a state of disrepair, needing immediate renovation or replacement. The growing population of the university also necessitated the construction of new buildings to house additional classrooms, laboratories, and offices. Dormitories were also built to provide our students safe and secure residence, while basic amenities like clean water or clean running water and comfort rooms, Wi-Fi connections, library service with expanded collection were also provided. The growth and expansion of the university prompted us also to open new areas occupied by informal settlers for infrastructure development and to secure our land assets to avoid land ownership issues in the construction of new facilities in the future. Roads were and are being constructed to facilitate the physical development of newly opened areas previously occupied by informal settlers. But 7 years of massive infrastructure development is, however, not enough, given the government's financial limitation, procurement issues, and absorptive capacity of the university. We shall devote the remaining 8 months of my presidency to commence or complete the remaining infrastructure projects, such as Phase 1 of the College of Dental Medicine building, academic buildings in BU Tabaco campus, and BU College of Agriculture and Forestry, installation of solar power system in selected buildings of the university, fencing of the university, to cite only a few. At the start of my journey, I committed myself to responsive academic governance, which is about formulating and implementing policies that address and anticipate the needs of relevant stakeholders of the university along instruction, research, extension, and administration. We have restructured the university, resulting to the right sizing of the organization through merger, abolition, and creation of new offices in response to organizational goals and targets and external environment. We have streamlined some administrative processes, resulting to greater efficiency and maximization of resource use, such as the centralized payroll system, the centralized procurement process, outsourcing of basic services, online registration system, online evaluation of teaching effectiveness, and removal of student semestral clearance, among others. Measures were also implemented to enhance the RDE performance of the university, such as observing the QC requirement of the academic rank of faculty members, adopting the no research, no promotion policy, observing the no research, no teaching overload policy for full professors, and a lot more. Soon, the no research, no thesis dissertation advising policy will be implemented in the graduate school, and eventually requiring publication as a requirement for graduate students to obtain their degree. In the field of instruction, innovative policies were also adopted, such as large class, coursework reduction, flexible blended mode of delivery. Soon, the university will implement the flexible enrollment system, which will give our students the discretion to choose the subject and schedule they would like to enroll in a particular semester. In my remaining 8 months, more policies based on lessons learned will be formulated to guide succeeding BU administrations. On top of my list would be the review and revision of the guidelines on student performance assessment, streamlining and harmonization of policies for academic programs offered in several academic units, realignment of academic programs and resources for greater efficiency and complementation, among others. At the outset, our vision of turning Bicol University into a world-class institution was met with skepticism from various sectors, even from within Bicol University. But instead of allowing myself these criticisms and veiled rejections to dampen my spirit, I chose to surround myself with people who share my seemingly quixotic vision, enabling me to forge ahead and overcome the various transitions from K-12 to COVID-19 pandemic. Our transition during the last 7 years was never easy, but we were able to sustain the gains from the previous administrations and build milestones that can propel Bicol University into greater heights of resiliency. I truly believe that the greatest accomplishment of any leader who aspires to be the good shepherd is to ensure that his flock is secured, even when he is no longer with them. This is why we have been preparing Bicol University for what lies ahead in the future. Because if your alma mater continues to become a better school, a better second home for people like you and for every member of Bicol University family, then your and our future is also secured. Class of 2022, please keep in your heart this simple truth. Whenever adversity, trials, tribulations, and periods of uncertainty come, let us focus on finding ways to lessen each other's burdens and find ways of understanding each other's concerns while searching for ways to make every minute of trials and adversity count. As Eleanor Roosevelt so aptly said, and I quote, "Do what you can with what you have where you are." My dear graduates, go where you are celebrated. Go where your ideas will bear fruit. Go where you can serve better. But never abandon those who reject you or have a different path than you. Build a better world for all and include them still in your dreams, in your vision of a better future beyond what we have now. Empower each one with a gift of greater resiliency. Ignore the cancel culture that has been so predominant in the social media, especially in the virtual world. If you believe in a higher being or a higher purpose, then you will know deep in your heart. If you truly listen with the ear of your heart, then you will know that even in diversity, there can be unity, that rejection and hate is, as you millennials would say it, not cool. My dear graduates, both of us at a certain crossroad in our lives. As you leave Bicol University, you begin another journey towards becoming the change agents and catalysts for social transformation and development that we envisioned of. Stay the course and be the embodiment of a resilient person with a mind of a scholar and a heart of a servant. As I leave Bicol University, I will carry with me all the meaningful moments and shared memories of 8 significant and most productive years of my life. And I assure you, my dear graduates and my Bicol University family, that I will live with an enlightened mind, a happy and contented heart, and a soul forever burning with passion for service, for social transformation and development. I may not be a true blue BUNyo, as I did not earn any degree from this great academic institution. But I was transformed and formed from my experiences within the fold of my Bicol University family, which has openly accepted me. I had many opportunities working in other places and with other organizations, but only Bicol University has captured my heart. A lifetime of thanks to you, my Bicol University family. Maraming salamat, Diyos ang pagbalos sa Indo Gabos.
Thank you so much, President Mascareñas, for your heartwarming and inspiring message. Indeed, you are the epitome of a world-class educator and global citizen. Please give another round of applause to our dear commencement speaker.
Please allow us. At this point, please allow us, President Noli, to present to you our small tribute. Allow us, your grateful Bicol University family, to show to the public our affection and thankfulness through this short and simple video presentation capturing the snippets of meaningful moments you have shared with your Bicol University family.
The past 7 years have not been easy, beginning from the time God blessed me with university.
our lifetime of thanks, walang hanggang pasasalamat, to the 8th University President of Bicol University, Dr. Arnulfo Mateo Mascareñas. Once again, a round of applause, please.
At this point, we shall now present the plaque of commendation to the 2022 commencement speaker, Dr. Arnulfo Mateo Mascareñas, SUC President 4, Bicol University. May I request the presence of our president, who's already at the center of the stage, to receive the plaque. And please warmly welcome the Honorable Congressman Joey Sarte Salceda, along with Dr. Amelia A. De Rosan, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Attorney Joseph L. Bartolata, Vice President for Administration and Finance, Professor Jerry S. Bigornia, Vice President for Planning and Development, Dr. Luis O. Amano, Vice President for Research, Development, and Extension, the members of the BU Board of Regents, Engineer Fernan D. De Matera, Faculty Regent, Mr. Edgar S. Barameda, Alumni Regent, and Mr. Mark Louis A. Aller, Student Regent, for the presentation of the plaque of commendation.
At this time, allow me to read the citation. Republic of the Philippines, Bicol University, Legazpi City, awards this plaque of commendation to Dr. Arnulfo M. Mascareñas, SUC President 4, Bicol University, for his inspiring presence and words of wisdom and encouragement to the graduates of Bicol University as commencement speaker during the 52nd University Commencement Exercises with the theme, Future-Proofing the University for Greater Resiliency, given this 11th day of July 2022 at Bicol University, Legazpi City, Albay, Philippines. Signed, Dr. Aldrin A. Derilag, SHED Commissioner and BU-BOR Chairperson.
Another token from the Bicol University community will be given by the past 5 USC chairpersons under his second reappointment as Bicol University president.
Another round of applause to our university president as our commencement speaker. Thank you to our dear vice presidents, members of the Board of Regents, honorable congressmen, and to President Arnulfo M. Mascareñas as our commencement speaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, we shall now proceed to the imposition of the BU Alampay to the graduates of baccalaureate degrees, to be presided by Dr. Amelia A. De Rosan, Vice President for Academic Affairs.
As I call upon the graduates of each college please rise for the imposition of the Bicol University Alampay. Now it needs your creativity how to change the Alampay with your umbrellas. College of Business, Economics, and Management. College of Social Sciences and Philosophy. Please rise. College of Industrial Technology. And the College of Engineering. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bicol University takes the honor and pride to impose upon you this Alampay, the ultimate symbol of the respective degrees you have completed. The Alampay is the symbol of your profession. Wear it with dignity, live up to its expectations, and let it remain pure and untarnished. It is a covenant that will bind you to your beloved Bicol University, your alma mater. May this ever be your guide in the exercise of your profession with dignity, prudence, and justice. Our congratulations, dear graduates. Now, you need to change your Alampay from the right to the left. You may do it now. Thank you very much, and again, congratulations.
Congratulations, class of 2022. And thank you to our dear Vice President for Academic Affairs. At this juncture, we shall now proceed to the distribution of diplomas to the graduates of baccalaureate degrees by President Arnulfo M. Mascarenhas, to be assisted by the Vice Presidents, Deans and Directors, University Registrar, College Registrars, with the Honorable Congressman and the Bicol University General Alumni President.
May I now request the President and the other officials to please be at the center stage. Likewise, the readers are requested to come closer to the commencement stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the distribution of diplomas to the graduates of baccalaureate degrees.
Bachelor of Science in Economics, second semester 2021-2022. Emmanuel Yadones Alacha, cum laude. John Michael Asuncion Arcangel, cum laude. Jesse Sarmiento Austero, cum laude. James Daniel Aringo Avila, cum laude. Jose Maribones Belen, Dares Caroso Lantayaw Bolivi, Bradley Rubia Briones, cum laude. Solomon Meg Sarte Bustamante, magna cum laude. Ramon Jr. Kanya Carpina, cum laude. Justine Maquiniana de la Cruz, cum laude. Jericho Martinez de la Cruz, cum laude. Michael Ross Berrien D. Jan Anthony Padailap Espinas, cum laude. Ezekiel Mirabel Hakub, cum laude. Francis Ogaya Yaguno, cum laude. Ronnie Dumanais Miliandres, John Matthew Lobrigo Mesias, John Royce Napiri Obligado, cum laude. Alan Araulto Ocfemia Jr., magna cum laude. Joshua Nabata Orbeta, cum laude. Paul Anthony D. Pudo, cum laude. Justin J. Mayor Recibido, cum laude. Jan Len Raposa San Esteban, Ray Jan Merate de la Venezuela. Nolinel Faye Expedido Agnote, cum laude. Jonalyn Velasco Alburo, Winnie May Orgo Ambrona, cum laude. Jessa Ovejas Andes, cum laude. Romile Tunda Año Nuevo, Windy Marie Armero Arcos, Jaina Aike Aringo, cum laude. Jane Sanchez Balino, cum laude. Jessa Balila Balmedina, Joy Cedro Bañez, cum laude. Mariel Cao Bas, magna cum laude. Jeremy Maño Bernabe, Sheila Sanchez Bungkudin, cum laude. Janela Marie Musa Brutas, cum laude. Mary Grace Rodriguez Camba, Hannah Ruth Encinares Cambal, Crisa Joy Barnedo Cipres, cum laude. Jonalyn Romero del Rosario, cum laude. Darren May Jumaas Dumagi, cum laude. Bonifer Azopardo Ichaluce, Jessica Joy Bunyag Egar, with academic distinction. Angelica Nopre Geriba, cum laude. Lailani Heligan Handomon, Christine Charmian Magallanes Sakum, Mary Rose Mohal Hardenero, cum laude. Nicole May Granaten Hausyan, cum laude. Mabel Nario Lomerio, Elsie Mabini Lorica, cum laude. Juvel Huachin Mamak, cum laude. Myla de la Cruz Marbella, magna cum laude. Adela Christine Mendoza Marcos, cum laude. Ezra Elizabeth Agna Martinez, cum laude. Jessa Rexa Blanca Flor Montas, cum laude. Esther Sande Favaria Monte, cum laude. Ale Nicole Miserio Moran, cum laude. Jinkin Yerbo Moyo, cum laude. Rhea Miranda Naga, cum laude. France May Bierto Napay, cum laude. Cherry May Mabine Nares, cum laude. Maranel Madela Nebreja, cum laude. Joan K. Emilio, cum laude. Regine May Napod Noas, cum laude. Anen Sheila Abordo Orozco, cum laude. Rosana Cabras Panibe, cum laude. Ichelda Padua Pantoja, cum laude. Mary Joy Carcosa, magna cum laude. Jessa Angela Castro Priol, cum laude. Mary Evangel Otares Pletado, cum laude. Rochelle Marquez Credo, cum laude. Bethel Joy Mohar Ribangos, cum laude. Joanna Obreina Remugat, cum laude. Wenden Kalingasyon Riquillas, cum laude. Erica May Meraran Rivales, magna cum laude. Zaira Jane Caballero San Rafael, cum laude. Rodsen Bongkayao Saison, cum laude. Norsieda Broncano Sultan, cum laude. Giselle Sarahan Tagungtong, cum laude. Jessica May Calios Valenzuela. Hannah Grace Shapno Verches, cum laude. Vanessa Guerrero Yaldua, cum laude. Congratulations.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Ron Aldrich Basal Abante with academic distinction. Nap Baltar Balbin, cum laude. Shin Darren Abe Basabe, magna cum laude. RJ Rizare Beher, magna cum laude. Adrian Geb Vilano Bio with academic distinction. John Gail Alvaro Bruce with academic distinction. Chan Steven Dumag Bukay, magna cum laude. Ian Christopher Rabe Carlos, cum laude. Michael Hans Selamor Sardinio, magna cum laude. Jewel Cano Diamante with academic distinction. Matthew Owen Malate Espartines, magna cum laude. Carl Franco Oropesa Guevara, cum laude. Charik Moniz Labanda, cum laude. Mark Joshua Pontillas Labrador with academic distinction. James Llegado Lorica, magna cum laude. Clarence Sario Maruliano, cum laude. Ken Pasunting Mingoy, magna cum laude. Mark Joey Naz Noel with academic distinction. John Luis Sarsa Nunez, magna cum laude. David Andrew Cañada Palaje, magna cum laude. Miko Mirabona Panisares, cum laude. Ronald Sena Pantunilla, magna cum laude. Christian Martin Ocampo Parentela, cum laude. Junel Bilaos Rape with academic distinction. John Carl Vivare Forzado, magna cum laude. Ryan Justin Sabio Sabater with academic distinction. Christian Joseph Barbasioco, magna cum laude. John Ronel Villanueva Yuga, magna cum laude. Mika Andrea Baroma Abalon with academic distinction. Crisel Feliz Manere Abraham, magna cum laude. Charlotte Navarro Advincula, summa cum laude. Eva Glenda Anakay Albania with academic distinction. Pamela Ann Salalima Alemania, magna cum laude. Justin Ann Pohol Amante, cum laude. Marla Jocelyn Ambros with academic distinction. Maria Regine Malagueño Andrada with academic distinction. Joanna May Dating Arevalo, cum laude. April Rose Letada Arizala, cum laude. Alia Yen Acuña Asaituno with academic distinction. Anna May Azul, cum laude. Jeremy Balaguer with academic distinction. Christine Marquez Baleta, cum laude. John Kate Valles Balino with academic distinction. Ivy Jean Balyon Baloloy cum laude. Rachel May Alzaga Banday with academic distinction. Jasmine Maranyo Banta with academic distinction. Jenny Alimanya Bantog, magna cum laude. Jasmine Ray Libali Barba, magna cum laude. Maria Christine Alangilan Baruga with academic distinction. Mary Heloise Maisay Bartolata with academic distinction. Mia Jill Rialobit Basqueñas, magna cum laude. Zara Lois Roldan Bejo, magna cum laude. Lovely Maranan Bilaro, magna cum laude. Kathleen Austria Bobis, magna cum laude. Bianca Labios Bulalin, cum laude. Darren Bianca Kalubayan Briones with academic distinction. Mary Grace Broquesa, magna cum laude. Ivy Arnea Kahandab with academic distinction. Mia Lynn Sumalde Campita, cum laude. Charlene Rodriguez Cao, cum laude. Carmina May Batallet Carascal, cum laude. Liza May Lipio Casulla, magna cum laude. Maria Claudine Nicole Medallada Silidonio with academic distinction. Lovely Marie Banzuela Secon, cum laude. Micaela Briones Chavez, cum laude. Odian Arcega Coralde, cum laude. Pauline de Mesa Corporal, cum laude. Manilyn Villarreal Colyon, cum laude. Fatima Ramiso Danao with academic distinction. Denise K. Almonte de Sena, magna cum laude. Ivy Verdiflor de los Santos, cum laude. May de Chavez de Suyo, magna cum laude. Precious Joy Abelia Dioda with academic distinction. Kate Allison Galarosa Diaz, magna cum laude. Leila Destura Desin with academic distinction. Lorraine Peña Eclarinal, magna cum laude. Rhea Encinares Esteves with academic distinction. Mary Francis Resurrección Garcia, magna cum laude. Yula Tisha Kate Ibarreta Guevara with academic distinction. Sofia Alexis Bea Huarde, cum laude. Blanche Pauline Salientes Infante with academic distinction. Chesa Abellera Hamora, cum laude. Pamela K. Almazan Lalu, cum laude. Iris Hao Lim, magna cum laude. Jaria Christine Mendoza Literal, cum laude. Karen Lirio Lofrandado, cum laude. Ken Johnny Lim Lopango, magna cum laude. Vanessa Serrano Marinas, cum laude. Kim Alexis Jane Prieto Molion, magna cum laude. Mary Margaret Alarcho Merelles, cum laude. Andrea Princess Lana Molina, cum laude. Jessa Minya Montero, cum laude. Ana Mariela Pontejos Morada with academic distinction. Eliza Joyce Bonito Moran, magna cum laude. Renzel Herrera Morata with academic distinction. Angelica Rose Kulan Morillo with academic distinction. Lynn Azuela Noistro with academic distinction. Danica Balgoma Odonio, cum laude. Danet Rose Orsiga Oida, magna cum laude. Maria Isabel Irish Cao Olarte, magna cum laude. Jessica Dolgime Ordan with academic distinction. Niña Bilien Orido, magna cum laude. Eliza Nicole Palencia Osabal, cum laude. Marian Flor Guerrero Osho with academic distinction. Sheena May Nierba Paz, cum laude. Mary Ann Aurelias Posoga, magna cum laude. Syra May Sorera Rabe, cum laude. Daphne Joy Peninoy Racho with academic distinction. Mia Kisi Javier Ramos, cum laude. Sheila Marie Labo Ramos, cum laude. Ashley Marie Jerusalem Rances, magna cum laude. Jonica Mariscote Riamico, magna cum laude. Aravela Tizon Ribaya with academic distinction. Alex Daniel Madronio Rodrigueza, cum laude. Shane Anier Romanillos with academic distinction. Elaine Grace Poliero Rovira, cum laude. Kathleen Joy Castillo Rubis, magna cum laude. Eliza Faith Martos Salomon, magna cum laude. Mariel Kate Latuga Salomon, magna cum laude. Colleen Jean Irado Salvador with academic distinction. Andrea Janelle Hermo Santiago, magna cum laude. Maria Rochelle Ravalo Serrano, cum laude. Mary Joy Caleja Tampoo, cum laude. Grace Janelle Triestan, cum laude. Francesca Claire Ranyada Tonga, magna cum laude. Charmaine Hannah Baral Torrecampo with academic distinction. Noreen Sigotier Valle, cum laude. And Ruth Angela Manganan Yato, cum laude. Congratulations, graduates of Bachelor of Science in Accountancy. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, John Arman Robrigado Abitria, magna cum laude.
Alfonso Paul Pacres Acuña, cum laude.
Aaron Nieva Anastasio, cum laude.
Joshua Rosin Araña, cum laude.
Dave Adrian Franche Basa, cum laude.
Michael Manuel Bien with academic distinction.
Ian Bausa Benaobra, cum laude.
Justin Dominic de la Cruz Cabrera, cum laude.
Gerald Mejavillo Castuera, cum laude.
John Rodney Granadino Garcia, cum laude.
Brian Joshua Lopos Diriba, with academic distinction.
Chister Nario Hernandez, cum laude.
John Mark de la Cruz Imperial, magna cum laude.
Gerald Navia Litana, cum laude.
Mike Joshua Grajeda Llanera,
Nick Absalom Gonzalez Loresto, cum laude.
Eduardo Ermino Lotino III, cum laude.
Mark Angelo Batalla Luces, cum laude.
RG Aliga Mataverde, cum laude.
John Carlos Luna Moya, cum laude.
Nathaniel Prin Pereira, cum laude.
JV Hanaban Perez, cum laude.
Nico Durango Perez, cum laude.
Zap Ian Renales Fulbinar with academic distinction.
Albert Cano Quitasol, cum laude.
Ian Joshua Banicor Yamon, cum laude.
Jason Joseph Rosas, cum laude.
Carl Brian Enano Serrano, cum laude.
Dayan Faye Salyan Alcala, cum laude.
Jana Fonseca Altavano, cum laude.
Melanie Makasinag Apuyan, magna cum laude.
VK Pontanilla Arena, cum laude.
Jainaline Morales Atanasio, cum laude.
Pamela Joy Peñaflor Atutubo, magna cum laude.
Cleo Ann Marceliana Azores, cum laude.
Maria Lourdes Amador Barbudo, cum laude.
Lorely del Rosario Barcelon, magna cum laude.
Nicole Angelica Gamis Barha, cum laude.
Christine Consulta Bobis, magna cum laude.
Antoinette Jan Embuenga Bonyon, cum laude.
May Rosel Gonzalez Borselli, cum laude.
Yewerly Espeño Bruta, Diaz, magna cum laude.
Angelica May Benedito Benaventura, magna cum laude.
Kyra May Altabana Cáceres, magna cum laude.
Mariel Asilo Calmante, cum laude.
Maribeth Balbin Cardano, magna cum laude.
Elijah Go Carullo, cum laude.
Irma Elsie Gaimo Castillo, cum laude.
Justine Ashley Almuete Celosa, cum laude.
Justin Antoinette Balintong de Bulgado, magna cum laude.
Denise Marie Divina Jocaresa, cum laude.
Genrex Boral Enad, magna cum laude.
Alexa Marie Espaldon Fontelar, cum laude.
April Jade Olaso Garcia, cum laude.
Janine Rose Patumbon Gomez, cum laude.
Jessa Omilgo Gonzaga, magna cum laude.
Franz Angelet Melgar Grajeda, cum laude.
Amel Luisa Rabino Halcon, cum laude.
Maria Micaela Roselio Hernandez, cum laude.
Maria Monica Alvarez Ilarde, with academic distinction.
Jilaika Ali Cadag Jimenez, magna cum laude.
Sara Barbara Marquiso Labugen, cum laude.
Stephanie Lourdes Tripulca Lapasaran, cum laude.
Sara Don Lopez Lindo, magna cum laude.
Queenie Jill Yona Liave, magna cum laude.
Shailene Menjoro Lopez, cum laude.
Hazel Naive Duterte, cum laude.
Blessy May Mandane Magdasok, cum laude.
Faith Nolaine Yudo Magdasol, cum laude.
Raquel Yaguno Maniago, cum laude.
Alisa May Ibita Mendiola, cum laude.
Rosemary Rubia Morata, magna cum laude.
Lisa May Maniago Morcoso, magna cum laude.
Giselle Grace Muhar, magna cum laude.
Jonaline Luna Nabor, cum laude.
Maria Jessa Nales, cum laude.
Jasmine Nate Narvaez, magna cum laude.
Colleen Fernandez Nasayaw, cum laude.
Samantha Azul Navarro, cum laude.
Maybelline Garzula Niones, cum laude.
Angelica Lorenzo Nunez, magna cum laude.
Maria Anadel Marilia Orozco, magna cum laude.
Juvel Orendain Ovilia, cum laude.
Marinela Balena Padua, magna cum laude.
Carla May Ingua Perez, cum laude.
Katrina Arandela Quintan, cum laude.
May Joy Armenta Redito, magna cum laude.
Kyla Jean Constante Resoco, cum laude.
Aubrey Joy Ansano Reyes, cum laude.
J. Hazel Faith Saldivar Reyes, cum laude.
Ryan Nino Salian, magna cum laude.
Genuine Reglos Sevilla, cum laude.
Jennifer Pertes Silva, magna cum laude.
Maria Jolina Rimbao Taduran, cum laude.
Trishamil Cos Torres, magna cum laude.
Donna Marie Monte Triviana, magna cum laude.
Lee Casey Aicocho T, cum laude.
Denny Mensch Aison Vacal, cum laude.
Congratulations.
Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Management. John Martin Laguilles Aines, magna cum laude. Daniel Sosing Averilla, cum laude. Mark Aaron Morados Barcena, cum laude. Kenneth De Romana Besmonte, magna cum laude. Mark Douglas Oñate Cantuba, magna cum laude. Jomari Crisol Casabuena, magna cum laude. Nonilo Basmayor Cuesta, magna cum laude. Louis Roger de Lumen Esquivel, magna cum laude. Luel Dolison Gomez Jr. with academic distinction. John Louis Aviera Gonzalez. Ray Vincent Haji Ibo, magna cum laude. Neil Francis Frondoso Lorio, magna cum laude. John Andre Nievanas, magna cum laude. Harold Lomo Novino with academic distinction. Carl Dave Ola, magna cum laude. Vincent Buenos Aires Olaguer, magna cum laude. Jovin Austria, cum laude. Jerome Banyares Padua, with academic distinction. Raymond Reb Talingit Bayonga, cum laude. Sean Harvey Ricuenco Perez, with academic distinction. Rocky Daniel Quisino, cum laude. John Clyde de los Reyes Ramos, with academic distinction. John Ken Verano Rehuso, cum laude. Mark Anthony Ariola Rodrigueza, magna cum laude. Jacob Cristina Sevilla, magna cum laude. Mary Ann Pipito Abarrientos, magna cum laude. Sheena Mapusao Aberia, cum laude. Maris Tabuso Adra, magna cum laude. Luis Nicole Morcoso Antiquera, cum laude. Hannah Katrina Argote, cum laude. Abigail Matusinos Astaño, cum laude. Ami Pilalba Valderrama, magna cum laude. Michelle Gravito Banjola, magna cum laude. Maria Antoinette Olaires Batifora, magna cum laude. Chini Beredo Belien, magna cum laude. Desame Belga Belmoro, cum laude. Marjorie Benisano Benitez, cum laude. Danica Bandola Bernido, magna cum laude. Michelle Erlencia Pison, with academic distinction. Stephanie Claire Agawa Bobis, magna cum laude. Arian May Borito Baracua, magna cum laude. Micaela Hilario Bordeo, with academic distinction. Arcel May Mordas Bormilia, magna cum laude. Chris Andro Peñaflor Bonitin, magna cum laude. Mary Rose de Tera Buitre, magna cum laude. Arinette Aubrey Llanera Buisa, cum laude. Erica Marjorie Balion Borser, magna cum laude. Alisa Ainera Calleja, magna cum laude. Maren Payayat Canale, magna cum laude. Colleen Cañares Caroche, magna cum laude. Ana Marie Bernal Casi, magna cum laude. Jesus May Pahala Convocar, magna cum laude. Claire Esarcha Datur, magna cum laude. Jovelyn Ferrer de Belen, cum laude. Rosemary Lorio de Leon, magna cum laude. Aisel Salionco de Lima, magna cum laude. Ednaline Bolcomo del Rosario, magna cum laude. Christine Nieves Istanjan, with academic distinction. Julian Ravelo Frias, magna cum laude. Chloe Micaela Gongoda Frillet, with academic distinction. Emeralde Banyares Garcia, cum laude. Mara Jimel Figueroa Gonzalco, magna cum laude. Ana Marie Caballas Hilario, magna cum laude. Marie Therese Nieva Linga, cum laude. Kimberly Malaca Listanco, magna cum laude. Neil Maliete Liandelar, magna cum laude. Danica Almuete Lombardo, Joyco Melyari, magna cum laude. Teris Noel Alcantara Manrique, magna cum laude. Melanie Santillan Manzano with academic distinction. Maria Andrea Maala Marquez, magna cum laude. Isabel Pascua Martinez, magna cum laude. Abigail Malto Mendaza, magna cum laude. Denise Torno Mistrola with academic distinction. Sarah May Marbella Mitra with academic distinction. Lady Naag Muico, magna cum laude. Regine Escalante Moraleda, magna cum laude. Girly Felipe Morillo, magna cum laude. Maria Joana Redoncillo Nasol with academic distinction. Bambi Nadado Navarra, cum laude. Maria Christine Tambay Nieva, magna cum laude. Joy Lojeda Nogot, magna cum laude. Lea Vargas Nueva, magna cum laude. Angel Ann Maceda Uwarde, magna cum laude. Eva Faye Obispo Orbiana. Trisha Deirit Orozco, magna cum laude. Rose Opiano Pahara, cum laude. Jasmine Goloso Peregrino, magna cum laude. Maria Christine Hayes Orbarce Pidiin, magna cum laude. Geraldine Abadesa Ragin, cum laude. Maria Monica Iborito, magna cum laude. Arjane Cardel Rodriguez, cum laude. Relaine Capili Roth, magna cum laude. Cindy Buere Sucteña, magna cum laude. Isabella Santiago Templenuevo, magna cum laude. Ashley Carmela Iglesia Tolosa, cum laude. Erica Guevara Toscano, cum laude. Dayan Marie Macasignag Valencia, cum laude. Joanne Peña Samar, magna cum laude. Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, mid-year school year 2021-2022. Joey Laika Palmero Tagala. Second semester, school year 2021-2022. John Nimuel Avila Atento, cum laude. Eric Flores Baitos, magna cum laude. Chris Daryl Canon Bradesina, magna cum laude. Michael John Brimon Luna, magna cum laude. Joseph Ian Lucinario Mindaros, cum laude. Maiden Napil Alim, magna cum laude. CJ Colin Santiago Andes, magna cum laude. Sheena Kapili Asejo, cum laude. Clarence Bacunawa, magna cum laude. Catherine Otero Banyadera, magna cum laude. Shabby Jane Ariate Banyares, cum laude. Jeremy Baredo Banzuela, magna cum laude. Jonah Mallorca Barrios, magna cum laude. Vienna Alexandria Villanueva Batalla, magna cum laude. Amfe Dorothy Dado Binamira, magna cum laude. Nicole Dihocos Cantoria, magna cum laude. Alisa Marie Gunda Siriola, magna cum laude. Roma Albaño de los Reyes, magna cum laude. Laika Balbuena Diaz, magna cum laude. Jancil Barugo Dichoso, magna cum laude. Ros Zairielin Terones Forte, magna cum laude. Maria Shilito Isabel Arau Fuerte, with academic distinction. Marian Sanchez Hizola, magna cum laude. Hazel May Ador Hadi, magna cum laude. Zaida Melanie Lubete Harjulin, magna cum laude. Charmaine Bernal Larce, magna cum laude. Alisa Padilla Lerida, magna cum laude. Jonavel Nabelon Loreto, magna cum laude. Abigail Dahak Lorica, cum laude. Jane France Guliena Makasinag, cum laude. Seti Hafiza Lagindab Mangorota, cum laude. Corinne Castuera Manzanilla, magna cum laude. J. Marie Alipio Marifosque, magna cum laude. Celine Balingbing Martinez, magna cum laude. Mary Rose Abinio Mejeliano, magna cum laude. Melanie Mirabete Militante, magna cum laude. Gianna Abrantes Mendizabal, magna cum laude. December Ann Lumberio Mendones, magna cum laude. Julian Liaguno Moina, magna cum laude. Krisha Clemente Moniz, magna cum laude. Dean Mercado Navarro, magna cum laude. Marie Christine Atento Uwane, magna cum laude. Ella Marie Angela Bonga Ragas, magna cum laude. Farah Jane C. Tiao Revilla, magna cum laude. Cassandra San Pascual Salcedo, magna cum laude. Ira Mapula Salipot, magna cum laude. Christine Jane Nas Santillan, cum laude. Cindy Grace Lirio Tripolca, magna cum laude. Honey Rose Borlagdan Verona, magna cum laude. Congratulations to all graduates of BSBA Financial Management.
The graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management. Janbert Lorca Beren, cum laude. Franz Joshua Sarza Carr, cum laude. Kenneth Imperial Espinas, cum laude. Leonard Anthony Añonuevo Folioso, cum laude. Janler Malia Guevara, cum laude. Ivan Ray Francis Obejas Lorino, cum laude. Ares Belio Manlapas, cum laude. Samuel Fernando Mirandilla, cum laude. Jeric Anthony Borjal Tapel, cum laude. Leia Erica Abiona Lipopo, magna, cum laude. Melody Caudilia Andes, cum laude. Princess Joy Titong Arescon, magna, cum laude. Giselle Ann Balderrama Asilo, cum laude. Shaina Ann Bengan Balisnomo, cum laude. Marian Batala Baral, cum laude. John Earl Bolaños Bas, cum laude. Erica Torbiso Bermejo, cum laude. Danica May Ibarrientos Blando, cum laude. Delondra Rose Regmalos Bobis, cum laude. Julian Bolofer Bobis, cum laude. Shaira Mangampo Bodolio, cum laude. Diola Pabon Bonaobra, magna, cum laude. John Andre Bulalakaw, cum laude. Jessica Regina May Flaviano Bordeos, magna, cum laude. Shinette Ornilio Estalio with academic distinction. Kyra Boringot Flores, magna, cum laude. Rosemary Talavera Franca, cum laude. Mian Caudilia Gado, cum laude. Jessa Marcos Herona, magna, cum laude. Christine Therese Miraballe Sile, with academic distinction. Rainlyn Bellarmino Eglip, cum laude. Rose Jill Hailo, cum laude. Sheena May Belga Labo, cum laude. Maria Teresa Royo La Chica, cum laude. Karen Llanera Lonceras, cum laude. Maika Barbante Lucanias, cum laude. Catherine Morcoso Lunas, cum laude. Camille Madronio Magsino, cum laude. Miki Besmonte Mahadas, cum laude. Erica Mariana Bordonada Marcelino, cum laude. Maria Kyla Rivera Merced, cum laude. Elaine Madagtome Liamina, cum laude. Divina Toprio Nachor, cum laude. AC Pintor Prianes with academic distinction. Janela Reliama Realizan, cum laude. Lizette Joy Valencia Sabornido, cum laude. Jinky Guarino Sanchez, cum laude. Jamie Recomendable Sumalinog, cum laude. Ira May Zaragoza, cum laude. Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Christian Paul Rico Alvarado with academic distinction. Joseph Adrian Rodrigado Aninipot with academic distinction. Ray Leandro Liamido Aviso, magna cum laude. John Christopher Bongyad Badiola, magna cum laude. Meco Bas Balbin, magna cum laude. J. Salvador Guillermo Bobier. Rondel Burak Buridas, cum laude. Marvin Gripaldeo de Jesus, magna cum laude. Justin Loremia Leona, magna cum laude. Patrick Llenaresas Luterte, cum laude. Paul Jasper Neo Masinas, cum laude. John Carlo Castillo Mangampo, cum laude. Carl Stephen Isagan Marbella, magna cum laude. Joshua Paul Mercado Mendoza, cum laude. Jeremy Reñosa Notario, cum laude. Neil Brian Rubis Ramirez, magna cum laude. Romel Bordeos Rojas, cum laude. Evelyn May Mesa Aguilar, magna cum laude. Mary Grace Malapitan Alto, magna cum laude. Jeloyd Rivera Amante, magna cum laude. Shaira Nicole Oliva Banainal, magna cum laude. Carla Regalado Barameda, cum laude. Artlin Lusada Kadag, cum laude. Maui Jane Batalier Calmada, cum laude. Angelica Brugada Canaria with academic distinction. John Gabriel Ablong Convocar, cum laude. Amy Cope Ibilias, magna cum laude. Caroline Balaguer Datu, cum laude. Patricia Michiko Salcedo Fernandez, cum laude. Andrea Jane Relao Floralde, magna cum laude. Irish Claire Vilaso Fonelas, magna cum laude. Kyla May Kadag Hagler, cum laude. Ruby K. Ibarondo Ilarde, magna cum laude. Kim Jamaica Lurilia Lita, magna cum laude. Michelle Joyce Mijavillo, cum laude. Trisha K. Maroliano Miravalles, magna cum laude. May Ann Araw Nale with academic distinction. Eileen Joy Latuga Orticio, magna cum laude. Judy Ann Ulitin Pablico, cum laude. Kayla Marie Nueva Ravago, cum laude. Leira May Sanorjo Reforzado, magna cum laude. Maria Pink de Lumen Regidor, magna cum laude. Sherry Ann Repoberbio Ringalota, magna cum laude. Maria Jimara Solin Encisa Sabrio, magna cum laude. Carmi Nicole Tolosa Santiago, magna cum laude. Glenlyn Isabel Claveron C., magna cum laude. Kathy Andrade Tolentino. Hannah Jane Belen Zaragoza, cum laude. Congratulations to all graduates of BSBA major in Marketing Management.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Operations Management. John Eric Liaguno Apul, cum laude. Christian Jade Gonzalez Barizo, cum laude. Don Henley Quesada Carillo, cum laude. Leonard J. Condac, cum laude. Jeremiah Uban Cordial, with academic distinction. Rolly Obligacion Lea, cum laude. Rayburn Giray Masinas, magna
cum laude. Kale Naag Matusinos, cum laude. Vince Lordel Udicta Mayor, magna cum laude. Yumar Nico Gonza Medjabilio, summa cum laude. Outstanding CBEM graduate and will receive an award from RIU Alumni Association Incorporated. David Samuel Lorica Montojo, magna cum laude. CG Lian Ariola Nato, magna cum laude. Jacel Napolis Lorbes, with academic distinction. William Vincent Lupango Umayaw, magna cum laude. Ronibel Shera Abedilla, cum laude. Colleen Lunas Aguarido, cum laude. Princess Rabino Aguilar, magna cum laude. Ira Francesca Espiritu Alcazar, magna cum laude. Charlene Bumalay Arganda, magna cum laude. Mary Rose Omnes Abisado, cum laude. Ella May Lianeta Belea, magna cum laude. Elijah Adriel Magallanes Balin, cum laude. Marinela Intia Balingkit, magna cum laude. Pamela Batalier Bazar, cum laude. Risa May Vargas Bilen, cum laude. Leslie Joy Safe Bentor, cum laude. Maria Justine Evian Villanueva Bubis, magna cum laude. Donna Mica Masinas Camacho, cum laude. Maria Angela Rodriguez Cambare, magna cum laude. Mary Rose Usila Cardel, magna cum laude. Jeanette Babagay Cas, cum laude. Nika Balicoco Chavez, magna cum laude. Lira Robelin Cardel de la Cruz, magna cum laude. Chari Therese Aldea Infestal, magna cum laude. Jenica Ades Liberes, magna cum laude. Paula Nicole Luz Maceres, magna cum laude. Mary Grace Azul Magalona, magna cum laude. Jovelyn Luis Aguilar Manrial, cum laude. Jessa Saitono Marchan, magna cum laude. Silver Irene Mar Nara, magna cum laude. Mary Joy Salomon Nasol, cum laude. Dayan Balanay Upiana, cum laude. Artlin Joyce Piningulo Pintor, cum laude. Isabella Marie Manguera Prieto, magna cum laude. Russell Marie Rafael Racal, with academic distinction. Essie Apeliado Rigaya, cum laude. Zaira Amor Robles, magna cum laude. And Pauline Santa Ana Villanueva, cum laude.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Microfinance. Iron Luis Natada Castuera, cum laude. Johnny Manuel Batbat de Padua, magna cum laude. Kenneth Matideos, magna cum laude. Paulo Balanay Opiana, cum laude. James Carlo Jovit Padilla, cum laude. Christine Hernandez Abordo, magna cum laude. Carla Lorico Acabado, magna cum laude. Charmaine Bereguela Adornado, cum laude. Ayla May Alcantara Altabano, magna cum laude. Maria Angela Llamoso Amaranto, magna cum laude. Baby Dorlin Balonso Amor, magna cum laude. Denise Ayo Antones, cum laude. Sheila May Miliana Apeliado, magna cum laude. Jessa Mendavid Apuyan, cum laude. Johanna Claire Ebol Arceo, magna cum laude. Micaela Valdisoto, Austria, magna cum laude. Elaine Bertes Aves, cum laude. Judy Ann Leico Bartolata, magna cum laude. Judith Balana Pinaya, magna cum laude. Danica Joy Butial Perses, magna cum laude. Ginalyn Marcena Blaso, magna cum laude. Bianca Cia Briones, cum laude. Desiree Tesea Calaminos, cum laude. Marie Solano Cantor, magna cum laude. Jonalyn Mangako Kawilan, magna cum laude. Ana May Nivalio Ceruelos, magna cum laude. Precious Abigail Gagawin Cornejo, cum laude. Sheena Millena Completo, magna cum laude. Danica May Alzaga Domingo, magna cum laude. Danica Ala Gradinino, magna cum laude. Judeline Aurora Gravito, magna cum laude. Lyra May Borromeo Lusabia, magna cum laude. Angelica Sirenas Lusada, magna cum laude. Mia Sheila Burachos Lozano, cum laude. Leslie Joy Armero Mapa, cum laude. Carla May Naga Mayor, cum laude. Ara Jane Muhar Morta, magna cum laude. Andrea Silva Naparang, magna cum laude. Mia May Kamba Napukaw, magna cum laude. Jovi Almeida Pininoy, magna cum laude. Grisel Gonzalez Perocho, magna cum laude. Divine Rose Antes Pusiran, cum laude. Carla Andrea Rivera, cum laude. Hannah May de la Cruz Sorsa, magna cum laude. Carla Mapa Solomo, magna cum laude. Congratulations.
Graduates of Bachelor of Arts in Peace Studies, second semester 2021-2022. Wilfredo Herrera Alamo, cum laude. Giancarlo Ronco,
John Ephraim Borlasa Balaguer, cum laude.
Giancarlo Ronco Bandola,
Mark Kenneth Bricia Belbes, cum laude.
Sergey Calayo, cum laude.
Mark Lyndon Muhar Laganson, cum laude.
Floren B. San Miguel Tokinario, cum laude.
Richard Alex Prearcola Lutivio, cum laude.
Brian Edward de la Cruz Lodanco,
John Steven de la Cruz Ludanco with academic distinction.
Keith Justin Bonyo Navea, cum laude.
Herald Kenneth Turalio Pandaan, cum laude.
Giancarlo Mapa Milanio, cum laude.
Adel Araceli Arsenal, cum laude.
Abigail Bon Andes, cum laude.
Charis Ann Lojero Avisado, cum laude.
Anidin Dashi Dols Armenta, cum laude.
Alea Victoria Indino Barsibal, cum laude.
Cheryl Velasquez Balonso, cum laude.
Lorraine Jane Luzano Bides, cum laude.
Jinky Lita Barola, cum laude.
Mary Joy Bertiz Calleja, cum laude.
Chris Ann Rivero Bilardo, cum laude.
Carla May Agripa Carretero, cum laude.
Marjorie Macando Canon, cum laude.
Rufa May Altare Flores, cum laude.
Maria Eden Canicula Sistina, cum laude.
Thea Franz Pavilar Labordo, cum laude.
Jocelyn Dana Hilario, cum laude.
Sara May Madilar Liarena Manyak, cum laude.
Junilyn Beato Las Prillas, cum laude.
Angeli Lastomen Madilar, cum laude.
Donatil May Villaraza Lumerio, cum laude.
Jenica Rica Bitangcor Pacadalhen, cum laude.
Marjorie Barceliano Marinay, cum laude.
Faulen Rivero, cum laude.
Ria Lalaine Rubia Riales, cum laude. Diane May Canquilao Sarmiento, cum laude. Congratulations, the graduates of Bachelor of Arts in Peace Studies.
Graduates of the Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, Carl Francis Apuli Altavano, Stephen Dane Castro Blazo, Joshua Bello Bringino, cum laude. Rene Matthew Baldosa Lumabi, cum laude. Benjo Miranda Morcozo, cum laude. Uric Jan Raymond Rivera Nas. Nico Lau Paglingayan. Gabi Marilag Paraiso. Jolo Ciaron Rian, cum laude. Erin Neptuno Abelia, cum laude. Abigail Sioko Amador, cum laude. Jasmine Vergara Bernal, cum laude. Leia May Mirando Boringot, cum laude. Camille Delgado Despi, cum laude. Sharenil Miralles Domalaon, cum laude. Neza Joy Acero Elias. Danica Alerta Garduque. Aiko Camille Mimay Giriba, cum laude. Ruby Jane Arganda Lorilia. Anchir Medallion Lotino, cum laude. Shaina Lopez Marceliana. Rochella Bocabil Melgar, cum laude. Pauline Ann Benavides Miraflores, cum laude. Andrea Grace Asenjo Nocete, cum laude. Rebecca Pante Docomora, cum laude. Mary Rose Ignite Perinia, cum laude. Annie Erica Amor Rafer Ravis. Congratulations.
Graduates of Bachelor of Arts in Political Science, second semester, school year 2021-2022. John Ray Agnote Abellano, cum laude.
Mikey Domingo Adamos, cum laude.
Pierre Anthony Luares Alfane, cum laude.
Ruel Kim Zuriaga Balangawan, cum laude.
Jericho Magalona Banton.
John Mark Mejia Bea, cum laude.
John Xavier Biso Bigol, cum laude.
Giselle Miko Abrera Bordeos.
Kenneth Joshua Calingacion Borromeo, cum laude.
Jeffrey Cerneches Consuelo, cum laude.
Shannon Velasco Dagta, cum laude.
Kelvin Joshua Bilardo de Belen, cum laude.
Miguel Ivan Muñoz Dia, cum laude.
Darwin Folioso Doctolero Jr., cum laude.
Ronnie James Patiag Indaya, cum laude.
Jed Lorilia Lavaro, cum laude.
John Dominic Maroliano Medes, magna cum laude.
John Kenneth Espedido Monteo, cum laude.
John Erasmus Marie Navarro, cum laude.
Henry Jose Diamond Novio.
Jomar Verdida Orpano, cum laude.
Stephen James Palero Pagaw, cum laude.
Jefferson Lakdang Pura, cum laude.
Raymark Padua Quintana, cum laude.
Gerald Bibat Reyes, cum laude.
Romel Roy Escape Romanillos, cum laude.
Sidney Joseph Lumuntad Torrenueva, magna cum laude. University Outstanding Graduate and College Most Outstanding Graduate.
Joel Jr. Suralde Tuazon, cum laude.
Chris Edmond Sawali Valenciano, cum laude.
James Andre Apuli Valenzuela.
John Paul Agustin Vibar, cum laude.
Vince Joseph Luveres Vibar, magna cum laude.
Alfred Anthony Lagatik Yango, cum laude.
Angela Olimpo Alaba, cum laude.
Elaine Princess Mediavillo Agnas.
Alexandra May Anabe Amor, cum laude.
Athena Sambahon Alejo, cum laude.
Aida Shane Habon Balanga, cum laude.
Zairil Ann Almelor Arabis, cum laude.
Jade Marites Cardaño Banyas, cum laude.
Auri Faye Raico Balonzo, cum laude.
Nicole Sison Bara, cum laude.
Danica Kim Yeva Bansuela, cum laude.
Maria Henny Sara Torres Bundal, cum laude.
Lorena Joy Villalobos Piñas, cum laude.
Flynn Nicole Manalo Caño, cum laude.
Francia May Peralta Boras, cum laude.
Aleja Marie Botin Seriola, cum laude.
Alea Maika Alfornon Cedeño, cum laude.
Lucia Capili Chavez, cum laude.
Michelle Mangarin Certeza, cum laude.
Cristel Bartolabac Duran, cum laude.
Maria Dorothy Valencia Codilla, cum laude.
Fatima Janine Ting Frivaldo, cum laude.
Emayer Gando Forescal, cum laude.
Trisha Cale Flores Frivaldo, magna cum laude.
Ferry Lou Reballos Frivaldo, cum laude.
Maria Rafaela Rebelio Gonzalez, cum laude.
Rhea Joy Versola Gernale, cum laude.
Danica Ricafort Jaime, cum laude.
Kimberly Placer Inigo, cum laude.
Veronica Avenido Lejano, cum laude.
Patricia Renee Regala Latagan, magna cum laude.
Veronica Rachel Manuel, cum laude.
Hannah Correa Lita, cum laude.
Hannah Pamela Madrigalejos Miranda, cum laude.
Janelle Jane Balaguer Marbella, cum laude.
Chelsea Dana Dorongon Morado, cum laude.
Shalamay Mendoza Monsalve, cum laude.
Maria Celestine Aicardo Omanga, cum laude.
Krista Marie Melgar Navera, cum laude.
Jezreel Ezra Madrid Rañeses, cum laude.
Dia Nicole Bron Purawan, cum laude.
Guelia Maris Baile Sariba, cum laude.
Maria Evita Borok Santiago, cum laude.
Cristina Jacob Vallespin, cum laude.
Maria Christine Bernadette Taus Beatriz, cum laude. Franz Richie Rombawa Villaflor, cum laude. Congratulations.
The graduates of the Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, second semester 2021-2022, John Robert Osero Dado.
Christian Valladolid Dometita, cum laude.
Joshua Lian Olbes Escalante, cum laude.
John Mike Cantonjos Flores.
Claims Alpi Rapsin Cordan, cum laude.
Gil Jr. Villarante Llenaresas.
John Ray Arena Loica, cum laude.
Mike Anthony Clerigo Madrilejos, cum laude.
Rustum Sabas Matabuena, cum laude.
Roldan Pacot Montales, cum laude.
Junel Nisho Morcoso,
Paulo Isidro Murillo Samson, cum laude.
Nico Nudo Cisbreño, cum laude.
Juan Rafael Rosero Verches, cum laude.
Geraldine Miranda Albina,
Giselle Yorca Barrios,
Maritoni Cabau Shelo, cum laude.
Joanna Pearl Avila Cochin, cum laude.
Maria Patricia Trixie Belio Dadea,
Maria Erica Faye Maribong Heraldino, cum laude.
Carmela Nilo Glimani,
Nathalie Gwyn Escalona Gutierrez, cum laude.
Jazz Daphne Corneas Harilia, cum laude.
Isabel de la Rama Jove, cum laude.
Mary Joy Lagunoy, cum laude.
Angel Marie Galicia Lim,
Ana Marie Ludovice Lucasha, cum laude.
Regine Tabora Luber,
Jonna May Lusa Lunas, cum laude.
Jessidin Clamucha Macauyang, cum laude.
Visel Marie Lianeta Marqueses, cum laude.
Danica May Agagon Mendoza, cum laude.
Jerlene Madara Miranda, cum laude.
Clarence Kate Nidea Nabor, cum laude.
Chivi Pay Baldimoro Nasol, cum laude.
Pamela Masinas Nezerio,
Maria Glena Saborlarse Rivistual,
Sofia Isabel Opiana Salamenyo, cum laude.
Lisa Marie Clarinho Cepeda, congratulations.
For Bachelor of Science in Social Work, second semester, school year 2021 to 2022. Lorenzo Leona Alzaga.
Carlito Valhimino Año Nuevo Jr., cum laude.
Kenneth Octinia Banzuela, cum laude.
Austin Dominic Baroma Billen, cum laude.
Angelo Peralta Blanco.
Charles Joshua de la Puente Bobier.
Benji Arganda Cabrilla, cum laude.
Joshua Anore Cledera.
Ronald Bisnar Fajardo Jr., cum laude.
Arthur John Sudsud Faustino, cum laude.
Janelle Josh T. Frias.
Mishal Bangbang Hashim.
Raymar Dave Laison.
Jamel Salyan Nolasco, cum laude.
John Michael Santa Isabel Paranada, cum laude.
Tim Lloyd Laguilles Quintano.
Joe Michael Hernandez Rapira.
John Ray Salomon Risuco, cum laude.
Rona Blanche Borromeo Alim, cum laude.
Lenny Ibanez Amaro.
Jessica Montecastro Apuyan.
Melojane Alarzar Aranil, cum laude.
Rafaela May Balaguer Araw.
Hazel Butin Armero.
Jenisen Consuelo Asia, cum laude.
Danilyn Aidalia Azores.
Jessica Marie Miranda Balute.
Jessica Lynn Abaqueta Bañadera, cum laude.
Jesame Sebastil Benania, cum laude.
Camille Barcelon, cum laude.
Chris May Arienda Barcelon.
Emmeline Ariola Bara.
Russell May Arsenal Baruga, cum laude.
Yulaine Delariarte Bartulata, cum laude.
Giselle B. Benitez, cum laude.
Maria Aloyna Ostero Besa, cum laude.
Hannah Angela Morillo Bonagua, cum laude.
Buenabet Bunaobra, cum laude.
Melissa Camo Bungon,
Pia Janel Yunador Bora,
Fredlyn Pearl Locanias Borbe,
Joanne Dalanon Busa,
Danica Ella Napasi Calleja, cum laude.
Daniel Marie Magdaong Campusano,
J.Ann Princesa Casicas, cum laude.
Maroja Martini Cortuna, cum laude.
Leanne Raniel Bonzo Corioso,
Michelle Sirolos Dacuya, cum laude.
Kayla Claire Mischiola Das, cum laude.
Rafaela May Jacob de la Cruz,
Maris Quintana Esquivel,
Gwyneth Isabel Basit Flores,
Ann Christine Carchente Fresha,
Marian Leslie Vivar Nilo, cum laude.
Mary Joy Pabellare Ibardo,
Hannah Toledana Ebarientos, cum laude.
Sarah Jane Velarde Icaro,
Ivy Armario Juanitas, cum laude.
Georgeline Abrigo Humagdao,
Maria Preciosa Granado Laico,
Maria Hena Marbella Leico, cum laude.
Reza Villena Listampo, cum laude.
Charis Andes Liantino, cum laude.
Alia Joy Reginaldo Lopez, cum laude.
Alira May Lisay Lopez, cum laude.
Carmela Alejo Lorayes, cum laude.
Ivy Joy Benamira Locanias,
Tia Marie Morta Magdasok, cum laude.
Rubinon Mahadillas, cum laude.
Alaisa Marie Plazo Malagueño,
Chloe Alina Maliete,
Ana May Bien Maniago,
May Ann Male Manchon,
Bianca Obar Manjares,
Memuza Kayla Yaneta Manio,
Donna May Marandilla Martiliana,
Johanna May Cornel Masagta, cum laude.
Mary Ann Lozano Miheliano, cum laude.
Maria Charlene Lopus Mendoza,
Camille Joy Fernandez Meliana,
Daryl Marbella Meliana,
Meli Rose Meliares Miras,
Angelica Mapagdalita Montesor,
Risi Ann Naños Moratalia,
Lelani Grace Ortiz Moron,
Maria Julian Rebeta Monsaya, cum laude.
Nicole Guardian Navarro, cum laude.
Erica May Espiritu Naira, cum laude.
Rochelle May Marcaida Nesula,
Kimberly Mira Nusidal, cum laude.
Andrea Joyce Arce Noura, cum laude.
Maya Care Lainisa Notario,
Angelica Moina Olvina, cum laude.
Maika Velasco Olivera,
Regine Bon Opemia,
Luella Rose Sidenio Orlina, cum laude.
Alaisa Mariscal Paste,
Christine Caser Peralta, cum laude.
Joyce Bernadette Collantes Colinas,
J.Ann Barcedo Profeta, cum laude.
Rona Eve Marqueses Reyes, cum laude.
Meridale Torres Rivera,
Christine Faith Pavillon Rodrigo, cum laude.
Arnett Joy Rangel Sanchez, cum laude.
Lynette Ionico Sedutan,
Amia Joyce Azotea Solinap, cum laude.
Hazel Mohar Sorois, cum laude.
Marie Shane Iguanga Toledo,
Jansen Claire Fulgar Tortillos, cum laude.
Joyce Ann B. Oy, cum laude.
Pamela Leite Zaragoza, congratulations.
The graduates of the College of Industrial Technology, second semester, school year 2021 to 2022.
Bachelor of Science in Automotive Technology, Joseph Balbuena Arcos.
Cesar Jr. Atuli Ariate, cum laude.
John Vincent Silorico Barameda, cum laude.
Aaron Añonuevo Bedar.
Charles Wayne Almanzor Villarnino.
John Albert Vito Collantes.
Junel Pipaño Daude, cum laude.
Marlon Abaleta del Agua.
Jared Emir Bacus Dorosan.
Joe Lenin Gualvez Fernandez.
Jover Nimo Nilo, cum laude.
Jay Kutlay, cum laude.
Rafael John Adra Hardin.
Sherdan Paclibar Lauraya, cum laude.
Gino Nueles Lumunsod, cum laude.
John Ray Nares Malate.
Rico Malto, cum laude.
Nicole Adrian Vargas Mapa.
Joshua Luna Marfil.
Shanrick Bolivar Mendez, cum laude.
Marvin de los Reyes Mirabueno.
Archie Macasinag Moyna.
Alan Christian Mediavillo Mondragon, cum laude.
John Mark Wayan Nabaha, cum laude.
Kirby Nocos Niserio, cum laude.
Mardy Oguan Olaires, cum laude.
Melmart Orlanes Oloya, cum laude.
Marlo Ramilo Malate Onggonyon.
Marlo Serrano Polero, cum laude.
Mark Vin Marco Portugal, cum laude.
Jose Santa Isabel Pranada.
Rico Mendivil Rodriguez, cum laude.
Joshua Salvador Jacob Seva, cum laude.
Nino De Jucos Ternal, cum laude.
Sherman Ray Miliena Ubalde.
Lorene Pastor Galeria, cum laude.
Alexandra Abrigo Mangampo, cum laude.
Bachelor of Science in Civil Technology, Manuel Macasinag Abadeza.
J. Briones Sabeliano, cum laude.
Vince Earl Dioneda Acuña.
Kurt Kevin Sabilala Barameda, cum laude.
Rolly Bongala Bermas, cum laude.
Noriel Avila Bilolo, cum laude.
Erwin Lorio Deseo.
John McLean Odiver Gomez.
Meljan Mirabona Herrera.
Marlo Ablan Laral.
Paul Ivan Apuyan Longabella.
Christian Malacad Luces.
Patrick Lyron Jacob Luna.
Benedict Molenio Luz.
Archie Mahadas Marayan.
Artemio Jomar Lufamia Mugatas III.
Kenneth Platino Nares.
Jeremiah Perez Otivar.
Jancel Leona Pineda.
Roy Mark Dado Taule.
John Carl Oropesa Vibar.
Yula May Ahmad Baldo.
Sheila May Patingo Banyadera.
Reggie Cupones Hisplana.
Elijah Nicole Olaviaga Frias.
Mariel Pepito Yaguno, cum laude.
Rosemary Joyce Torres Loteriña, cum laude.
Bachelor of Science in Electrical Technology. Milven Dominic Medina Arevalo, cum laude.
Javes Apin Balhemino, cum laude.
Johnny Daen Balitaon, cum laude.
Ricky Felicilda Burse, cum laude.
Jonathan Boras Cabalhao, cum laude.
Raymond John Sierra Cirillo, magna, cum laude.
Paulo Enriquez Clarianes, cum laude.
John Michael Capuz Clariño, cum laude.
Aaron Xavier Montemayores Cordial, cum laude.
Jericho Diaz Dado.
Jail Allen Alcantara de Vera.
Kim Abion Espartines, cum laude.
Edgar Jr. Alaurin Escuelio, cum laude.
Earl Patrick Suarez Eugenio, cum laude.
John Allison Cantuba Garamay, cum laude.
Lawrence Marbella Habulan.
Jade Liovit Yaguno, cum laude.
John Carlo Huaquera Llamera, cum laude.
John Carl Toledo Losito, cum laude.
Jorald Santonia Lupera.
Jomari Apuyan Marquez, cum laude.
Erwin Brutas Masarate, cum laude.
Gisrel Francis Matias, cum laude.
John Mark Mangampo Miliena, cum laude.
Mark Julius Bautista Mimay, cum laude.
Ray Vincent Obelidor Nabor, cum laude.
John Roy Marantal Nantes, cum laude.
Noel Tolarba Ortiz, cum laude.
Angel Tibar Pai, magna cum laude.
Henry Jr. Saysay Patula, cum
Johnny Arsenio Picayo, cum laude.
Alejandro Jansen Aringo Rabulan, cum laude.
Mark Andre Mendoza Rapades.
Matt Concepcion Sabaria, cum laude.
LJ Barshal Simon, cum laude.
Nicole Ricafort Bazares.
Jessa Barcoma Burse.
Mary Rose Perez Cantoria.
Cyrene Neo Clemente.
Jesseline Abino Dofredo, cum laude.
Lorena Claudette Peñarubia Lauro.
Juvie Ludor Lorilia, cum laude.
Elaine Joy Giriba Navera, cum laude.
Kim Ira Mapa Sedol, cum laude.
Alia Fe Kaire Basaliote Segovia, cum laude.
Bachelor of Science in Electronics Technology, Edward Quintana Abeleda, cum laude.
Giancarlo Baldon Alamares.
Loy Jan Magno Arnado, cum laude.
Brian Hinia Blance, cum laude.
Leo Angelo Nobleza Bukiron, cum laude.
Johnny Ray Berse Canutal, cum laude.
Justin Kent Lorio Sistina, cum laude.
Louis Almazar de la Punta, cum laude.
Devi Daria Empino, cum laude.
Jerome Jacob Esplana, cum laude.
Jumar Sande Esplana, cum laude.
Ian Napay Herrera.
Nico Perez Hije, cum laude.
Marvin Diag Ibarbia, cum laude.
Adrian Calios Ibo, cum laude.
Jason Morris Luterte, cum laude.
John Zel Orolfo Masinas, cum laude.
Marvin Leona Magalona, cum laude.
Marvin Bolo Maravilla, cum laude.
John Ray Malto Marco, cum laude.
Christian Salian Monreal, cum laude.
Mark Gerald Cano Navarro.
Chester Alan Guerrero Ricuenco.
Gerald Soles Secretario.
Bezalil John Cadag Valenzuela.
Arian May Cardel Abion, cum laude.
Michelle Ebdani, cum laude.
Angelica Listanco, cum laude.
Lovely May Vertucio Morado, cum laude.
Pauline Odessa Rial Nuiles, cum laude.
Rufa May Baliola Taduran.
Bachelor of Science in Food Technology, Ray Rimonte Abanyo II.
Mark Kennedy Padilla Arevalo.
Jason Dave Miguela Azutea.
William Sigalat Gomez.
Justin Ray Orgeta Jacob.
Bradley Arago Labadia, cum laude.
Jose Marie Crispino Rodejo.
Harold Moraleda Rosin.
John Derek Pobre Sanglay, magna cum laude, and outstanding graduate in the College of Industrial Technology. He will also be receiving an award from the BU Alumni Association Incorporated.
Michael Vern Nabo Saronhilo.
John Lloyd Lozada Talde.
Maria Fatima Miranda Abejo.
Corlinette Valenzuela Adanza.
Joyce Liza Balete Aguilar.
Roxanne Marie Buayaban Alvarado, cum laude.
Melrose Arena.
Mary Grace Arabaca Atuli,
May Montion Balitian,
Sofia Busquilios Baria, cum laude.
Georgie Fortes Bailosis, cum laude.
Ivy Colleen Medenilia Beato, cum laude.
Leslie Ladip Betsaida,
Jana Makaila Madrideo Bermundo, cum laude.
Diana Jean Bondoy,
Mariel Jances Riliora Borion, cum laude.
May Joy Taller Boqueo,
Thea Rafaela Castillet Brusas,
Katrina Chloe Ebuenga Buelvo,
Christine Jandel Cajulis Bulacan,
Mara Laika Radores Concepcion, cum laude.
Jessamay Manzanillo Coral,
Janelle Ann Loria Daria,
Luis Gian Papa de la Cruz, cum laude.
Maricor Abiera Echaluce, cum laude.
Rica Abiera Ichaluce,
Ivy Empon Enano, cum laude.
Lara B. Jill Golfo Escandor, cum laude.
Denise Marie Yusi Flores,
Jelaine Albino Francisco, cum laude.
Rhea May Putol Frejas, cum laude.
Roan Pandaan Garcia,
Gabriel T.B. Gomez, cum laude.
Laika Liorca Gonzaga, cum laude.
Marilee Eunice Patam Gozo,
Rochelle Habulin Grifalda,
May Tipono Grisola,
Giselle Mular Ingua,
Shalaila Mojica Lupera, cum laude.
Sila Jane Miranda Luber, cum laude.
May Ann Pertez Madronero,
Jenny Acuña Marticio,
Carla May Marbella Mirafuentes,
Jimena Marie Magampo Mori, cum laude.
Leslie Lozada Moriones, cum laude.
Bea Winchella Nasol Mostoles,
Valen Rose Montino Nacional,
Marilu Bantilo Nierva,
Von Vivian Nerbes Nisola,
Hanili Napili Nuari,
Genevieve Madrona Nunez,
Christine May Doctolero Ocfemia,
Maria Carmela Leonino Omelan,
Joyce Mariel de Laurao Pabalan, cum laude.
Carla Joy Bercilia Perez,
Arlene Sulaybar Quinones, cum laude.
Janela Marie Romero Reñevo,
Shelby Martin Ramos Rosero, cum laude.
Kay Cherish Ernesto Sandago,
Ruela K. Ogalinola Sarmiento, cum laude.
Mariel Co Tuliao,
Jasmine Laurio Villaranda,
Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Technology, George Alex Ariola Ajero, cum laude.
Axel Buizing Alvarado,
Jomar Salian Amaranto,
Julius Florencio Austero Ascucha,
Neil Francis Baliat Bakuli,
Louis Jan Regalario Baltazar,
Dexter Bermas Banyadera,
Paul Dominic Tijada Barameda, cum laude.
Phaser Morada Bendaña,
Joselito John Mendez Bugador, cum laude.
Ray Sean Brescia Bruselas, cum laude.
Menju Junior Madridano Castro,
John Demar Camacho Collantes,
Jason Alfante Corteza,
Michael James Conde Gadiano, cum laude.
John Hermie Nieva Lizano,
Dennis Velasco Lozande,
Carl Jude de Lumen Millares,
Mark J. Pableo Moratalia,
Jojo Araya Oblino,
Ray Carlos Soliegue Octa, cum laude.
John Mark Campo Perdiz,
Dave Mendez Persia,
Heinz Carlo Hugo Rabacal,
John Razel Prado Raz,
Mark Dave Grahida Ronda,
Cedric Jerome Lau Salivio,
Robert Lagunsad Cirano,
Emmy Villanueva Espartines,
Amena Pulinag Manzanilla,
Crisan Baldon Melik,
Babylin Herrera Mirabuenos,
Crystal Eve Ibea Tumbaga,
Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Drafting Technology, JC Omar Loverisa Barsibal,
Neldin Zaragoza Billen, cum laude,
Nathaniel Almonte Binosa, cum laude,
Mark Mon Perdigon Brimon, cum laude,
Jerry Daito Gregorio, cum laude,
Jonas Basel Abaco Jr., cum laude,
Christian John Soquitoso Loba, cum laude,
Larry Peñaflor Natuel, cum laude,
Lawrence Ugardo Trillas, cum laude,
Keith Lance San Miguel Vargas, cum laude,
Joseph Arnel Barha Iba, cum laude,
Maria Bless Lana Abion, cum laude,
Sheila May Peñaflor Arevalo, cum laude,
Maris Carullo Ballesteros, cum laude,
Mary Wynn Magana Itiano,
Donna V. Nicoleta Imperial with academic distinction,
Hazel Buban Miranda,
Sarah Orogo Pajarillo, cum laude,
Joyce Ufalsa Pepito, cum laude,
Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Electrical Technology, Carl Angelo Barado Alamo, cum laude,
Jo Marie Tandoy Alcera, cum laude,
Arvin Esquivel Apuyan, cum laude,
Rodney Daria Baitan,
Ken Mark Curva, cum laude,
Ariel Magdaong Encenas, cum laude,
Evan Venus Malina, cum laude,
Alvin Macasinag Mediavilio, cum laude,
Jason Malate Mejeliano, cum laude,
Carl Andre Valladolid Olimpo, cum laude,
Jimwell Kanya Rentuaya, cum laude,
Jubilee Malate Binasa, cum laude,
Desaline Barcela Neptuno, cum laude,
Johanna May Butalon Riales, cum laude,
Rose May Peñaflor Tabayoyo, cum laude,
Kathleen Diana J.D. Villanueva, cum laude,
Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Food and Service Management, Gabriel Andes Luapinia, cum laude,
Harry Stanley Sorongon Makayan, cum laude,
Erwin J. Palacio Nidea, cum laude,
Alwin Mercadero Non, cum laude,
Maybelline Rojan Bendicio Alcala, cum laude,
Giselle Ross Alianza, cum laude,
Ayhanara Alvarado, cum laude,
Ella May Mediavilio Amor, cum laude,
Rica May Helotina Aranya,
Carmina Pura Ardiente, cum laude,
Chloe Jean Bahoy,
Lori May Suarez Bangate, cum laude,
Jade Luis Balbin Barquilla, cum laude,
Jonaline Abarientos Beliudo, cum laude,
Jenny Benny, cum laude,
Monica Aliben Berdin, cum laude,
Maria Angela Piñas Buncalos, cum laude,
Joanna Liza Makatangay Borjal, cum laude,
Clarice Santiago Boral, cum laude,
Kiara Bisonia Bringino, cum laude,
Sherlyn Ego Cano, cum laude,
Rona May Tagob Cruz, magna cum laude,
Romabel Equiza de la Peña, cum laude,
Grisel Nica Berza Guido, cum laude,
Christine Banzuela Grutas, cum laude,
Ina Vera Casas Hubilia, cum laude,
Mary Hope Regidor Lasin, magna, cum laude,
Micah J. Nicole Lastrelia, cum laude,
Angelica Salomon Londoño, cum laude,
Jan Rhea Lorilia Manzanillo, magna cum laude,
Angelica Puniel Monforte, cum laude,
Jeline Ariate Nio, cum laude,
Rosana Rodriguez Olaguer with academic distinction,
Kyla May Orogo, cum laude,
Rica Tenebroso Ributiaco, cum laude.
Rose Lovely Beato Rosin, magna cum laude.
Raya May Arnaldo Sapaula, cum laude.
Rona Relucio Sodsod, cum laude.
Jessica Ponteres Talavera, cum laude.
Mary Grace Abaga Tamo, cum laude.
Jonaline Capestrano Trillanes, cum laude.
Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Garments, Fashion, and Design. Vinil Jan Baliktar Bandulin, cum laude.
John Gerald Ross Demophilis, cum laude.
Carlito Jr. Miraflor Masinas, cum laude.
John Mel Ballesteros Marbella, cum laude.
Paul Jan Baisa Rivera, cum laude.
Christine Faye Sereno Balbaira, cum laude.
Judy Buelva Bulilan, cum laude.
Cindy Villamor Botilo, cum laude.
Sheena Tuyo Briones, cum laude.
Rogeline Tolin Puhawe, cum laude.
Jubilen Masbang Carillo, cum laude.
Mary G. Macayana Facundo, cum laude.
Angela Brondial Gan, cum laude.
Jessica Bordales Lober, cum laude.
Odeline Joy Almasco Palencia, cum laude.
Giselle Badrina Venus, magna cum laude.
Bachelor in Industrial Design, James Balmes Angustia, cum laude.
Don Zay June Napili Batle, cum laude.
Marl Dominic Buensalida Belisario, cum laude.
Maron Cloyd Llave Dorolia.
Antone Gueriva Monterola.
Mark Joshua Haudalson Namia.
Chris Dominic Navera Nipa.
Renel Yavanes Padilla, cum laude.
John Kenneth Herrera Ricacho.
Hiroshi Nudo Ricon, cum laude.
Adrian Earl Camasi Santos.
Elisel Martinada Año Nuevo, cum laude.
Eileen Guzman Belga.
Donabel Millares Briones, cum laude.
Mariah Riliama Kalingacion, cum laude.
Kim Carla Lisay Semanes.
Charmaine K. San Pascual Concepcion, cum laude.
Diana Dizon Quachin.
Eliza Mirabete Di Macalin, cum laude.
Demi Kyle Hona Doctolero.
Giovanni Sambo D.
Angela Madrona Martorias.
Karina Joyce Azucena Perez, cum laude.
Priscia Canalda Realingo.
Fiona May Gonzalez Revente, cum laude. Congratulations.
Graduates of the College of Engineering from the Bachelor of Science in Chemical Engineering, mid-year 2021, Aaron Belien Yanza.
Second semester, school year 2021-2022, Jared Ibrahim Ogis Alvarado.
Josh Patrick De Jesus Ante, cum laude.
Denver Yuson Breton,
Carl Anthony Mercado Buenaflor,
Kim Briones Carrascal,
Neil Simon Bejo Echague,
RJ Gogolin Gipanaw,
Sidney Grones Gojo,
Jaromeo Aparejado Jaca,
John Refarial Magcaillo,
Vince Toledo Magdaong,
Kirby Fernandez Minjoro, with academic distinction,
Kenneth Viña Mendoza,
Carl Christian Agripa Micalier,
John Patrick Sanay Nunez,
John Gabriel Norte Ramos,
Carlo Marco Madara Santa Rosa,
Jonna May Ponesto Advincula,
Maria Joya May Latigay Alarzar,
Vanessa Borjal Apostol,
Cherilu Salomon Barajas,
Reisha Baral Barcenas,
Jerome Aureliano Barameda,
Mary Joy Permisita Del Monte,
Lea Perez Bonga,
Janine Valdemino Boras, with academic distinction,
Mary Christine Tiocson Brizuela,
Christy Nicole Daep Buiza,
Jello Babagay Cas,
Milka Elisha Gracilia Catabuena,
Catherine Colanza Colina,
Miles Ocfemia Conda,
Lalaine Bono Cuenca,
Bernadette Chua David,
Rose Dane Escobedo Diesta,
Keith Bray Ann Simbulan Doco,
Hazel Faith Hentolianes Dominguez,
Katrina May Salazar Ebrada,
Marjo Espera Erlano,
Laika Marie Elizabeth Valeros Escobar, cum laude,
Eliza Sofia Gallardo Fuentes, with academic distinction,
April Ann Tolosa Helio, with academic distinction,
Erica May Francisco Gonzalez,
Regine May Catalayban Guatno,
Michaela Marie Rueda Guevara,
Karen Claire Zamudio Imperial,
Kim Toja Jacinto,
Selmar Joyce Talavera Lieva,
Danica Rose Nadal Llorera,
Athena May Cordial Magdarao,
Patricia Jane Salalima Manao,
Maria Princess May Gonzalez Maxa,
Diane Moral Milian,
Nicole Rose Lita Noguera,
Gian Breboneria Para,
Maria Angelica Maraña Peñalver,
Josephine Jean Luna Ramirez,
Leslie Marie Bongalosa Red, College Outstanding Graduate, cum laude,
Catherine Yanto Saltarin,
Laika Ann Redilla Serio,
Joan Daniel Gubaton Simpelo,
Gerlin De Jesus Ta,
Limuela May Giribat Wason,
Mary Elijah Galicia Verango. Congratulations. the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering.
Rome Jake Dino Bien.
Ricarte Junior Lutino San Benaventura.
Alvin John Cañares Barceliano.
Ian Dave Becundo Abaleta.
Jericho Rejesus Alvarado.
Arman Xavier Alidon Año, cum laude.
Daryl Martinez Ernesto.
Ryan Rodriguez Balean.
Ace Buendia Bañadera.
James Carl Belga.
Carl Justin Barredo Berces, cum laude.
Albert Pilo Bertilio.
Kevin Calvin Bitancor, cum laude.
JP Avila Blaso.
Elise Hebulan Buneo.
Cedric Jairus Alcantara Bungon.
Joseph Alan Bunaubra Bungon.
Harold Kobe Bandol Calaen.
Michmas Anabe Caña.
Arnulfo Calisen Capiten Jr.
Alfrancis Brimbuela Cayaga.
John Andre Orozco Chan.
Jeremy Rangasa Clapes.
Ray Caleb Vergara Collantes, cum laude.
Joshua Angelo Naibi Cortez, cum laude.
Ray Bernard Marshall Dalanon.
Andrade Papica Dayadante.
John Joshua Ante Dihucos.
Jandre Asistin Ilona, cum laude.
Micael Angelo Olaibal Estrada.
Patrick John Diaz Eugenio.
James Peter Abache Hernandez.
Friends Gabriel Brizuela Imperial.
Leon Joseph Balaoro Jaimalin.
Ruel Sabiron Lahara, cum laude.
Kent Brian De Jesus Lontok, cum laude.
John Aldrin Racal Macandog.
John Andre Racal Macandog.
Josh Marvin Llanera Malto, cum laude.
Juan Salvador Señora Manlangit.
Royce Zamora Maraña.
Jonathan Nimo Masilang, cum laude.
Jed Codornes Mesias.
Augustine Tulosa Millena.
Joseph Patrick Macasinag Monte.
Joseph Jones Aicardo Moral.
Francis Jan Paino Nueca, cum laude.
Pierre Evan Soliegue Odonio.
Jeric Lucila Oliver.
Joshua Noel Caparanga Orozco.
Ken Jerwin Remodo Pacleta.
Cyrus Obog Paming.
Ron Adri Riñon Pavia.
Ivan Wilson Guevara Peralta.
Philip Daniel Labuyo Ramirez.
Alan Julius Rodriguez Razal.
Jesus Vincent de Lumen Rivale.
Joseph Benedict Jimenez Salvatierra.
Bern Garce Sandoy.
Jude Robin Baldo Santillan.
Mark Edmond Rolilla Sigüenza, cum laude.
Jake Manuel Maestrado Sinfuego.
Carl Armand Cyril Restoles Tolosa.
John Michael Oliquino Tulosa.
Charles Jason Regidor Vargas, cum laude.
Maria Veronica Pascua Aban, cum laude.
Joy Nidia Abihuro, cum laude.
Arjun K. Lerit Albao.
Kathleen Eve Labadia Alfonso.
Joyce Villamor Almiñe.
Annie Flor Cardino Anabe.
Rhea May Levantino Aviso, cum laude.
Shana Lian Yadones Bahuy.
Maricon Neptuno Balila.
Danica Hanoras Balonzo.
Judy Jane Barameda Bansagales.
Princess Georgie Bilolo.
Eliza Brusola Burak.
Grisha May Alimanya Burse.
Sarina Mikowa Caballas, cum laude.
Rowena May Bagasala Cambare.
Vanessa Sevilla Kakilala, cum laude.
Mary Rose Loyola Cumingues.
Justin Sabado Cuevillas.
Angelica Saldo Dasir.
Kathleen Micaela Bouvier Dino, cum laude.
Kayla Isabel Elyi Juneda, cum laude.
Erica May Bumbales Duran.
Christine K. Barcelona D., cum laude.
Abigail Esteves Ineria, cum laude.
Jocelyn Monreal Fernandez.
Kayla Sofia Salud Galeria.
Jade Moria Gabionza Guerrero, cum laude.
Jubel Nunez Hilario, cum laude.
Jaika May Burha Irlandes.
Justine Kyle Blanca Julito.
Hanley Mesa Llabres.
Nicole Lusabia Ludovice.
Kathleen Yvonne Di Dios Malapit.
Hannah Dia Canillo Malate.
Naina Barase Malyopa.
Christine Joy Amata Miranya, cum laude.
Jacely Chen Montecastro.
Gia Alison Villar Narvaez.
Cassandra Quiapos Olyorza.
Maricris Opina Ontog.
Prime Rose Ripata Palingayan, cum laude.
Maria Cristina Heraldino Patasin.
Jenjen Piraha.
Janessa Rose Brizuela Perdigon.
Trixie May Che Bailon Ranyada.
Elaine Esmeralda Ricallas Rastrullo.
Ruth Aplacador Ribot.
Naomi Urasa Sandrino.
Jedea Salceda Tolosa.
Sandra Bumia Torno.
Nicole Vargas Vidal.
Hermialine Bermundo Vista. Congratulations, BSC Batch 2022.
Graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, Baldwin Balbin Abala.
Ivan J. Arabis Abu-Abu.
John Christian Andre Ofracio Acero, cum laude.
Chemar Abraham Adrao.
Winifredo Macandog Alcantara Jr.
Juan Victor Nocomora Alvarado.
Zares Mabesa Alvarez.
Rafael Mayor Antonio.
Renz Bo Acejo.
Al Francis Fuentes Asuncion.
Raysan John Aliasco Atacador.
Jimmy Moya Atento.
Jean Mark Banania Balaguer.
Harold Lavinia Valderrama.
Girod Vince Ramirez Balhimin.
Eugene Alabata Barcelon.
Carl Michael Lupango Bailon.
Jose Domingo Candelaria Berzuela.
Deo Angelo Vasquez Vitar.
Charles Alexis Orense Bubis.
John Vergel Clariño Boncalos.
RJ Celosa Bongalos.
Clark Dominic San Juan Caabay,
Jared Han C. Kabakang,
RJ Montales Cabiles,
John Cyprien Santella,
Raymond Dominic Ipapo Chua, cum laude.
Ryan Luis Ramirez Columna,
Jeric Cordial Competente,
Lloyd Tayamora Conche,
Ryan Christian Paite Dagsil,
Alfred Dichoso David,
J. Hill Randy Borromeo Delfin, cum laude.
Arvin Fragio Espinar,
Angelo Gerard Alforte Pisalbon,
Bern Andrew Fortes Fuster,
Lover Fortes Fuster,
Joshua Galan Garcia,
Simon Sanchez Jimena,
Jake Gerald Consuelo Hamito,
Timber Mangampolitana,
Leo Samuel Salye Locsin,
Jomar Malate Loques,
Matt Xavier Carillo Lucinario,
Kenneth Bersola Lutaw,
Michael Joseph Muro Male,
Joshua Tumagan Maloles,
Salvador Alota Mapula Jr.,
Salvador Mantilla Masbate III,
Val John Cortez Mendoza,
John Janel Arong Miguela,
Eman Ray Parcia Nares,
Kenneth Ogis Nolian,
Daniel Ezra Destura Octesa, cum laude,
Dexter James Balmaceda Olesco,
Ace John Quiobe Oliver,
Michael Frial Punayo,
Joshua Aguilar Kililan,
Kenneth Tracelis,
Vladimir Jess Ramos,
Charles Paul Demery Garcia Ranido,
Chunel Merabuna Ranido,
John Mark Pantaleon Rico,
Beniel James Sumawas Salazar,
Yuri Gabriel Matusinos Salinas,
Samuel Ian Propogo Salyao,
J. Mejiliano Salvador,
John Paul Rojero Sambahon,
Alberto Nantes Soria Jr.,
Rolly de Mesa Suaizo Jr.,
John Patrick Atos Thomas,
Jeremy Federico Vibad,
Noemi Marfil Abani,
Jennifer Paterna Aperin,
Samantha Therese Nunez Abengosa,
Julian Balonso Balin,
Francis Shine Artus Batalia,
Maria Mabeth Aringo Pelaza,
Janela Christine Caballero Belo, cum laude,
Alisa May Asiret Benitez, cum laude,
Paten May Bo Bonto, cum laude,
Shaira May Altavano Castillo,
Maria Isabel Clerigo Crispino,
Shaira May Santos Dacuya,
Micaela Lustre Gonzalez,
Ira Lorraine Sacabon Hizo,
Riza Aragones Llamera, cum laude,
Camille Giyangan Luciñada,
Jenny Calleja Lunas with academic distinction,
Nathalie Nicole Imperial Manlangit,
Zivania Kyle Lotivio Mediari,
Kaina Avila Mirandilla,
Charmaine Orpiana Nidua, cum laude,
Zaira Leslie Odonio Nieva,
Maria Monica Abrera Nosedal,
Christine Joy Narvaez Nuarin,
Stephanie Lisel Nares Ogaw,
Isobel Onyate Shapno.
Charlene Joela Colinares Sible.
Congratulations.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Genetic Engineering, Lico Alves Adolfo,
Michael Bien Marcos Arizala,
Christian Mar Oguan Bahingting,
Ralph Angelo Joshua Cadiz Banyares,
Ryan Caseda Bihil,
Emmanuel Bragais Bondad,
Romel Adrian Garcia Bonina,
Andrew Joy Torres Bonto,
John Raymond Onrupia Buenconsejo,
Rene Christian Maquiniana Camposano,
John Carl Ramirez Candia,
Claude Cedric Gutierrez Capile,
Justin Calderon Sepria,
John Paul Ivan Ludor Condelusano,
Cyril Dunasco,
Joshua Liaguno Viecas,
Simon Blaze Garcia,
Mark Nico Mortega Jacob,
Janelle Yanelio Hamisola,
Ron Harvey Sabila Langyan,
Blair John Rex Austria Londoño, cum laude,
Chino Mendoza Magdaong,
Christian Jan Bolo Mando,
Patrick Dale Niones,
Joshua Ray Francis Gregorio Shapno,
Rachel K. Iray Abejero cum laude,
Angel Alzera Santiago Albaitar,
Shaila Bien Arciga,
Charlene Binosa Barcela,
Hilda Camacho Batalla,
Joaba Rain Monge Villesa,
Marinel Bobiles Benguer,
Alea Lalaine Salvadora Bulandro,
Kimberly Bardaje Boncalos,
Marita Ramos Butin,
Celine Belenso Brondial,
Shaira K. Eduarte Bronyosa,
Alessandra Nicole Campillos,
Alea Nicole Merenciano Castillo,
Jami Navarro Casurog,
Micaela Rain Alcaraz Convocar, cum laude,
Helen Bibon de Guzman,
Isabel de los Santos, cum laude,
Vic Saira Guadamor Go,
Erica Joy Vargas Harical,
Laika Derla Hanaban,
Shizuko May Dane Labanda, cum laude,
Marivic Liaguno Llenaresas, cum laude,
Marie Cristel Andra Mar,
Jacet Ando Mijares,
Faith Llanto Moral,
Precious Josel Torres Mortel,
Annalie Solano Moyo,
Aldea Baldon Morillo, cum laude,
Jeremy Marquez Udon,
Jerilyn Cabaceras Olavides, cum laude,
Maris Timones Orlanda with academic distinction,
Eileen Joy Satore Osaita,
Ramil Roble Palcultillo,
Jade Erica Panesares Palmiano,
Andrea Denise Tabo Quintal, cum laude,
Danica Denise Condat Ramirez,
Audrey Marie Justine Arabia Reyes,
Robilin Zoniga Sanhe, cum laude. Congratulations.
congratulations.
graduates of Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, second semester 2021-2022. Mark Christian Colipano Aban. Michael Cajes Asiado. Nolien Francis Salamanque Barandon. Aaron Ray Bedia Bonaobra. Mark Angelo Loterte Cabanilla. Brian Ongotan de la Sala. Dave Joseph Belarma Mendiola. John Roed Militante Mendioro. John Lawrence Moresca Nesio. Rod Andre Sichao Nolasco. Andre Edward Del Aire Ofina. Ken Meco Cabrera Ojeda. Joshua Reliama Rional. John Eric Serrano. Jasper Philip Nulud Shapno. John Michael Osi Tanay. Catherine Makasinat Balane. Cyrene Cominguez Silian. Cherry Lou Morota Olaguera. Congratulations to the graduates of Mechanical Engineering.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Mining Engineering. Cesar Joshua Turbio Bajola. Mark Ryan Joe Bo Basilia. Clint Bernard Labanan Bulawan. Jerlan Kel Harsha Cardel. John Paul Porfirio Garcia Seriola. Jose Marie Abagat de Choson, cum laude. Angel Chante Martires Enriquez. Kenneth Raymond Bautista Garcia. Raul Kagampang Liwanag Jr. Murphy Longasa Morales. Albert Benitez Rodriguez. Carlo Martin Sabilla Salaver. Pearl Sam Pontalban Abela. Juby Jean Bailon Alvarez. Maria Abigail Azores Bandola. Mary Rose Manalo Baranda. Ella Luisa Sarat Basquinas. Queenie Pacheco Pinalia. Mary Antoinette Briones. Eunice Ann Pascua Bulan. Dave Charlotte Madrideo Cantor, cum laude. Colleen Españo Consuelo. Rochelle Managbanag Loreto. Joanna Marie Fausto Malate. Hyacinth Bansem Martinez. John Britzmain Consulta Mielio, cum laude. Karen Madelar Pelaez. Nicole Crueta Perez. Angelia Evita Tuanque Ramos. Mary Louise Narido Tapsi.
Mary Isa Riva Reñol. Congratulations, graduates.
And that concludes, ladies and gentlemen, the distribution of diplomas to the graduates of baccalaureate degrees. Let's give them another round of applause. Congratulations. Before we go any further, may I request all the graduates to go back to your assigned seats. Again, may I request all the graduates to go back to their assigned seats. Thank you. And now, may I request all the graduates to please rise for the Pledge of Loyalty to our dear alma mater, to be led by Mr. Mark Louis Aller, USC Chairperson in Student Region. After the pledge, please remain standing for the induction of the graduates to Bicol University Alumni Association, to be led by Professor Edgar S. Bermeda, the President of BU Alumni Association Incorporated and member of the BU Board of Regents.
Itaas ang kanang kamay at sumunod sa akin. Bilang isa sa mga nagtapos sa pamantasan ng Bicol, ako'y nagtatapat na mamumuhay ayon sa mga layunin ng aking alma mater. Sa patuloy na pagtuklas ng katotohanan at sa walang sawang pagsilbi sa Diyos at sa kapwa. Sisikapin kong mapahalagahan ang lahat ng bagay na lumilinang sa kaunlaran ng isang malaya at pantay-pantay na lipunan. At sisikapin kong makatulong upang magkaisa at magkasundo ang lahat ng nilikha. Congratulations, graduates of Batch 2022.
Taas po natin uli ang ating kanang kamay at sumunod sa aking bibigkasin, panata sa samahan sa mga unang mga nagtapos. Ako si, bagitin po natin ating pangalan, nagtapos sa pamantasan ng Bicol, ay taimtim na nanunumpa, natutuparin ko ng buong husay at katapatan ang aking mga tungkulin sa aking alma mater at sa samahan ng mga nagtapos sa paaralang ito. Sisikapin kong magmadulutan ng anumang bahid ng kahihiyan o kasamaan ang pangalan ng aking paaralan. Babalikatin ko ang mga pananagutan sa Diyos, sa bayan, at sa aking kapwa nang walang anumang pasubali o hangaring umiwas. Kasyanawa ako ng Diyos. To the graduates of Batch 2022, congratulations and welcome to the Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated.
Congratulations, graduates! You are now certified alumni of Bicol University! At this time, please do remain standing as we sing with fervor the Bicol University hymn, to be conducted by Dr. Annalisa C. Pasano, faculty member, College of Education.
we wish to express our gratitude and appreciation to everybody who contributed to the success of the 52nd University Commencement Exercises, the BU Administration, the BU Board of Regents, Deans and Directors, Associate Deans and Directors, Heads of Units and Offices, Department Chairs and Program Advisors, faculty and non-teaching personnel, the different committee chairpersons and members, partner agencies, and of course, our dear graduates and their proud parents, loved ones, and benefactors. Thank you all for sharing your time, talent, and expertise that made this event truly a happy and memorable one. Thank you and congratulations, graduates of class 2022. To God be the glory.
That concludes our 52nd University Commencement Exercises. Have a lovely evening, everyone. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the recessional.